Previously on Maelstrom.
Well, then he waves his hand, and you are standing in front of a city. Go ahead and start with this bandit who is going to see you guys coming, and he is going to attack Ada.
Oh, never mind. All of the things happened. All of the things happened at once.
Gordon, why are you bringing visitors to me? I don't like visitors. You dispatch the bandits? Mercenaries? I'll provide you with papers and a sum of gold. I'll give you the papers now, and as soon as you dispatch the bandits, I will pay you. He takes you to what can only be described as the courthouse. Congratulations. You're about to spend 6 hours filling out paperwork. You end up finally getting your guys' identities. Congratulations. Paid for by the state.
You spelled my name wrong.
Why don't any of you bathe? And you know what? On that note, I forgot to hit a button when we first started Chaos, and that is the start recording button. So I apologize because I hit that.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. All right, start over. Roll it back.
Once upon a time, not so long ago, 4 ordinary people living ordinary lives met their end long before fate intended. Instead, they were given a choice: continue on to the afterlife, or be granted a new life in a world on the brink of turmoil, gifted with the power to aid it. This is the choice they made.
Well, let's go ahead and get started, shall we?
Let's.
So, god damn it, my webcam's missing. Oh, there it is. Cool.
Just took a second. It's fine.
I can be seen. Anywho, yeah. So, let me think. What chaos should happen today? Maybe we actually go and do some stuff.
Find your dragon.
Yeah, we have to go get the dragon, and then we have to get the horses, and then we have to leave.
No, the dragon's for after the bandits.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I just remember Dragon Companion. That's all
Also-
that's sunk in up here.
And also, I set them up for if it is a no-go, we're not doing it. If we get bad vibes from the dragon, it's not happening.
This is fair. This is also fair.
Set the expectation to be disappointed.
I'm always disappointed. But no. So you guys are in fact waking up in this inn. First time getting, I'm gonna be honest here, probably getting a real night's rest in a bed that isn't made of just like straw and cloth.
Yeah.
Since you've come to this world, so it's been a few months.
What's the thread count on the sheets that were offered to us?
Maybe 4.
They don't know what a
Pretty
thread
sure.
count is.
Probably pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, that's fair.
Like 30 thread count, maybe.
Oh,
More like more like 20.
Sheets
Probably.
of Brosen cotton.
like a 10.
It's a freshly owned cotton that, you know, is
The finest Brosen cotton.
finest Brosen cotton. Didn't see a single cotton field while coming into the city.
Yeah, yeah.
Back when we grew our own food.
I reject this.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Exactly.
Yeah, no. So you guys are yeah, you guys wake up. Jimmy and Leo were sharing a room. Shay, Ada, and Raskin were in the other.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, another thing that happened last session, Raskin let me know that the entire party stinks.
You stink.
So he said everyone. He said
Jimmy
everyone get
probably
right.
stinks the worst considering that he's half goat.
He furry.
Hey,
Are satyrs actually hybrids between goats and fae?
With the goat legs, Jimmy probably stinks the worst.
Still got some blood and mud stuck in the fur, you know?
yeah, no, I gotta.
We all need a
Also,
we all need a
probably,
bath.
also probably has a habit of not going to restrooms when he needs to use the restroom because he's half goat. You know, he gets swifty.
Just leaving little goat
Take off
pellets
your pants.
on the floor.
Get on the floor. I mean, Gordon's supposed to be meeting us.
Yeah, he's supposed to be 2 that morning. So you guys wake up. What do you guys do?
Probably Ada would probably head down to like the inn area and get like breakfast.
Okay. There is
Start the day right.
older woman this time around, manning behind the bar. There's a little sign hung up in common that just says, you know, no alcohol till noon. So it's obviously very dead in there. Older ladies walking around.
Question.
Yeah.
So, we know coffee exists because the mayor had it. Is there coffee? You'd be able to smell it.
You would.
Even shitty coffee.
You smell something worse than Folgers.
Take it. So, some coffee, some simple breakfast. I don't even care what it is. Simple breakfast coffee.
It's not even oatmeal. It's gruel.
I don't give a shit.
It's oats.
It's better than
Colombian.
spider meat. Is it better than spider meat?
It
Colombian
is
what we've been
maybe
eating.
better than spider meat.
Because that's what we've been
That
eating.
spider
So,
meat
like,
was bussin', in case you forgot, with that raspberry jelly.
Yeah, but that was after they figured out what fruits were, boyo. So like,
No. They
There
knew
was a
what fruit
couple
was.
months.
They knew what fruit was. It was just weird underground glowing stuff that probably also gave them cancer.
yeah. So like, there was like a bit where there was nothing on that meat, and it was just meat. We've had a pure protein diet for like 3 months. I'm
Keto.
down for the gruel.
And you're over here thinking that Jimmy was shitting out pellets on a pure
Yeah.
protein diet?
It's not solid, is it?
I don't want to talk about it.
If we haven't been bathing, does that also mean we haven't been wiping?
You're right.
I don't want to get into. No. That's not canon. If you're gonna make us verbally RP every time we wipe our
no.
ass, I am leaving.
I take the smallest
I'm being
amount of paper I can.
I am leaving.
Oh god. No. So yeah, no. So you guys are it's probably a little bit better than the spider meat that you've been eating. Not by much though. However, they do happen to have honey, surprisingly enough.
Fantastic. Yeah, Ada will get food for her, Ratskin, and Shay, and just pay a gold. Because I'm sure that fucking covers it, considering that dinner
Yes,
last night
it was it was gonna be a silver for all three of you, including
Yeah,
with the honey
she's
and
getting
coffee.
a tip. She's getting a tip because there's coffee. Ada's feeling gracious this morning. Have a gold.
It puts honey in your coffee too. Sends you on your way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she's just eating and waiting for everybody else and Gordon to show the fuck up.
Leo.
I am just now realizing how preposterous this chest I'm carrying around is.
Yeah, you mean the chest that I have assumed you've had strapped to your back this entire time.
I'm going to open it and dump my backpack into it.
Okay.
I'm going to put everything in it, since I'm carrying it around. I'm basically carrying a refrigerator.
Yeah.
I put the book. I'm gonna take some time to organize it. I want the books, on the bottom so they don't get them all messed up, and then my bedroll like in between the books and all the sharp stuff.
Right. Understandable. Smart move.
Just taking my time to do that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put it on upside down.
Okay. Cool. Perfect. Sounds good.
Love this for Leo. Love this for Leo.
Jimmy, you wake
Trying to
up
get my
to him
shit
doing all of
together.
this.
I just look at him like exasperated, and then I'm gonna do my morning meditation because you know what? You gotta start the day off right.
Meditation or Pilates?
Pilates.
Pilates.
The image of somebody trying to meditate while somebody else is dumping books and shit into a fucking chest.
I'm carefully organizing it. I'm gonna look at him while he's doing his Pilates, and I'm gonna call him Jane Fonda.
So, Jimmy, I'm going to need you to roll me a what did we say? Athletics?
Athletics, yeah.
Athletics. Make me an athletics check for your Pilates.
Come on, buddy.
I don't wanna press it twice. I know.
It's an 8.
It's an 8.
It's just your base medium
You know
is
what?
happening again, buddy.
Dexterity.
Can I try to-
+1.
I don't know. That's strength.
Yeah, athletics is based off of strength.
Oh, athletics.
It should be. It should be acrobatics, which is based off dexterity, but it's athletics.
I argue that acrobatics would be a little bit more bendy things.
That would be like yoga.
Yeah.
If you were doing yoga, that would be acrobatics.
Acrobatics is your
Pilates
ability to
is
stay on your
yoga.
feet during tricky situations.
I thought Pilates was basically yoga. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was bending.
Including
I was
balance.
kidding.
Athletics is
I
like
should've
running
been-
and jumping and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, athletics also falls under martial arts, which could also
if you're
be
gonna fight someone by doing Pilates, I want to watch.
no, just Tai Chi. We're gonna do Tai Chi. You know,
Okay, Tai Chi, you can't
realized
fight
I don't have
someone
my
with
purple
Tai
lights
Chi
on.
either.
and I
I
should.
got a red belt in Taekwondo.
I know a certain vampire
I'll sue first.
therapist who would argue about not being able to fight someone with Tai Chi. Thank you very much.
You know what? He's-
I could name 100 people with common sense. Let me get a phone book.
All right. Well, unfortunately, your Pilates are not getting any better.
Can I make it look like they're getting better? Just fake it. Just
Like a performance check?
Yeah, I'll
To
say roll
fake
me a
Pilates.
performance check to do fake Pilates.
Oh, never change, Jimmy.
That is, you know what, Leo, you believe that he's getting pretty dang good at Pilates.
I don't know if I would believe that.
Unless you want to roll me an insight.
Yeah, I wanna take a closer look at these Pilates.
Okay, go ahead.
Leo, you just gonna let me have it.
Why did it not roll in the weird? Let me fix that.
I don't know, but we got the insight. You got a 15. It did not. You believe it. You believe.
Yeah, take it to your
He's
Mr.
getting better,
Boy.
man.
He's getting better. Still a little off.
You know, I'm not perfect yet, but I'm starting to get the feel of these hooves. You know, good balance.
Yeah, I mean it kind of looks that way, I guess.
All right, after this whole debacle, I'm gonna venture downstairs and get a cup of coffee because the nectar of the gods are present among us, and I would like a cup of it.
This is valid.
Also, I'm gonna be like, hey, so, where is there like a public bathhouse somewhere? Or
Yeah,
a
no.
place that I can do?
Just goes. Oh yes, there's one just down the road.
Okay.
Fantastic. I know what else I'm doing this morning.
Yeah. The fur's getting a little matted.
Yeah, Ratskin rudely told me last night that the party stinks. So, you know.
You know what? That's fair.
And that's when Raskin wakes up and he comes downstairs.
I got you
heard
breakfast.
my name.
I got you breakfast. Whether you eat it or not, it's up to you, but I'm eating it.
It's
It's already paid for. A little bit of sugar in the morning, get your blood pumping, you know?
Leo, do you come down eventually?
Yeah, I mean I come down as soon as I'm done organizing my stuff. So
Okay.
shortly after Fig's exercise,
It's a fake exercise.
like he did a jumping jack and like wait, you know.
so you guys are eating breakfast, chilling. Gordon still isn't there yet. So you guys are gonna have some time this morning.
Well, once everybody's done with breakfast, Ada will look at the woman behind the bar and ask, "Do you know Gordon, the Crown's Guard, or whatever the hell they're called, the guard?
The Skarsgård.
Yeah, Skarsgård, whatever."
No, I don't think I do.
Okay, well, he's supposed to come in and meet us, but honestly, we could all use a little refresher at the bathhouse. So I was just wondering if when he comes in here, if you could let him know that we went to the bathhouse.
Yes, that's fine. I could do that.
She'll kind of describe what he looks like, which is basic white man with brown hair and white guy.
Okay.
And be like, "I'm gonna go get a bath."
Sorry, I'm responding to Miss Lene.
Fine. That's fine. Ada's just walking down the road heading to the bathhouse.
That's fair. All right. Well, you guys head to you head to the bathhouse. Raskin is going to the bathhouse. I'm gonna say Shay's probably going to the bathhouse as well.
Jimmy's also going to the bathhouse.
Jimmy's very
Hot
much
spring.
going to the bathhouse.
Hot Springs episode.
Yeah.
Hot Springs episode, yes.
Hot
There we
Springs
go.
episode leading to the beach episode, you know.
Exactly. Well,
On the way there, I'm gonna ask how long do you think they'll let us, soak?
I have no idea. I'm
Think it's, like,
hoping
paid
for
by
at
the hour?
least. I suppose we'll find out when we get there, but honestly, if they let me have an hour in hot water, I feel like I could really do some good.
I really hope there's actually hot water.
Oh,
I can't
God.
tell if I'm dirty or not because of the color of my skin.
You know what? I bet when you get in the water, suddenly you're going to realize that your skin's a completely different color. I feel like I'm going to get in the water and I'm just going to turn real white. Because I feel like I look like I have a tan. I do not.
well, you guys walk in, or you guys walk up, and you guys see a very obvious, not common script, but English script.
Dog whistle! Dog whistle!
Hero House is literally what it's called. It's a very, Japanese style bathhouse.
I'm gonna have to use a spell slot, aren't I?
Ada's gonna kind of lean towards the party and say quietly, "Why do I feel like another otherworlder made this?"
I think it's pretty obvious. from
Yeah.
that.
It does not fit into this town at all. It's one of the nicer kept buildings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm going in.
Wait. We should. Okay. We should have something we can say to an otherworlder that they will understand, but will just be gibberish to someone else, like Jesus Christ or something. Like someone will be like, "I don't know who that is," but someone from our world will be like, "Would you hear that?"
See, normally I'd say a pop culture reference, but from what Jonathan said, the last Otherworlder was like 200 years ago. So pop culture back then would probably be like, what, Beethoven?
And Jesus Christ, over 2,000 years. So
Yeah. So probably Jesus.
above the table, I've
Jesus
been thinking
probably-
about this since you told us about other worlds. It was going
Jesus
to be
is probably the
9/11.
safest bet.
It was going to be
Okay,
9/11.
since I'm gonna smack you for one. For two, I need someone to roll. I want someone to roll me a history check.
Like a real world history check?
A what was said by Jonathan history check.
Oh. A memory check?
Yeah. So, Ada, you remember what was actually said by Jonathan. The last hero that he was aware of
Ah.
that was sealed him in.
Okay. So there's probably been others. Yeah.
They also spoke Italian, but I don't remember that apparently.
I didn't get a history check for you.
No. I'm not trying to remember it.
Oh, okay.
I just know that he said there were other worlders and that they were powerful.
Right. No, the only reason y'all knew Italia was because of Jimmy being a mafioso mother over here.
Hey.
Okay.
Anyway, so yeah.
Well, I feel like Jesus is probably still a pretty safe bet. Pretty much anybody from our world knows at least the word Jesus. So,
Of context, that is hilarious. I'm pretty sure Jesus is a safe bet.
but if they're more like
Someone's
our
gonna make
time,
someone's gonna make a
other
cult.
worlders, we could also make a Beyonce reference. A lot of people know Beyonce too.
We're gonna play it by ear. We're gonna play it by ear. Beyonce, Taylor
Oh,
Swift,
the
Jesus
single
Christ,
ladies. Oh,
Trinity.
Yeah.
just walk into a room with a cross, singing all the single ladies. See what happens.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
All right, we're gonna go inside now, right? Instead
Yeah.
of bullshitting here.
So you guys walk in. Door slides open. And you guys walk in and, yeah, it is very much, there is a demi-human behind the counter, standing there in basically a kimono. Just, welcome! How can I help you?
Have you heard of our Savior, Jesus Christ?
I'm sorry?
Just right out of the gate, huh?
Our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Leo, you feel a little twinge in the back of your head. Just, it feels hot.
Okay.
She just looks
we actually-
downright confused.
We actually do need like a bath. Ignore him.
50% of the time, that's good advice.
Oh, okay. Well, it's 8 silver per person, for 2 hours. There's the bath, there's the, private baths, which are more expensive, and then there are, I forget what's called.
I'll stop you right there. How much is it per private bath, and how many do you have?
We have 5 private baths, and it's 5 gold per hour.
Ada will walk up and put 5 gold down on the counter and be like, please.
Jimmy's
I
gonna
need
do
math.
the same.
I will also spend the 5 gold for a private bath.
Oh, okay, cool. So everyone's getting a private bath. Cool.
I mean, Jimmy's already not wearing pants. I mean, it's not like. But I mean, I'm the only one who's seen my purple wiener, so I want to keep it that way.
Yeah, none of y'all see me naked. I'd like to keep it that way as well.
Rub your eyes harder because it's gonna get worse.
I'm done with all you. Okay. So I'm sorry, I checked out after purple wiener.
Fair.
Anyway.
One eye, one horn, flying purple people.
You take 24 psychic damage.
Let's double my hit points. I'm dead.
I don't have a way to bring him back from dead, so he's just gone now.
Nah, you're dead. Bye-bye. No, so you guys all go to the bathhouse. You guys spring for your own private baths. Raskin stands guard outside of the hallway where all the private baths are. Yeah, you guys are able to soak, relax during
Is
this.
it actually like hot water?
How is
It is so how it is you walk in and it's steps to like it could fit about 5 people in this little man-made hot spring.
Uh-huh.
With a little like faucet fountain thing that just pours into it. Yes, hot water.
Second question, is there soap?
Yes.
Ada's in heaven.
I was gonna act up.
They have a variety of them, of barred soaps, ranging from unscented basic soap to they have a scented with coarse black sand in it.
And
Okay.
Ada will ask the woman at the reception also if they're where do y'all go to get like your clothes cleaned?
Oh, we clean
you know
those as
after.
part of the service for the private baths.
Oh my god, please take this, and she will give her a gold piece.
Takes it.
You are an angel. This is a godsend. Thank you.
I shouldn't have split that gold evenly. I should not have split that gold evenly.
Ada is grateful for clean clothes and a bath. That's not in a river.
I was gonna ask if there was like if it was set up like a Japanese bathhouse where there's a spot for me to sit and scrub and then soak.
No, there is not. It is not. It is simply that step way up. As you start to submerge in the water, though, you realize there's obviously some kind of magic in this water, in this bath, because any kind of grime or anything that falls off of your body or would quote-unquote contaminate the water is immediately disappeared.
This is what I would want to roll an Arcana check for.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an Arcana then.
Because I see that it's magic, but I want to kind of guess what kind of magic it is.
So, this is some advanced usage for it. This is simply multiple placements of prestidigitation.
Oh, we could have just dipped our clothes in this. I don't know that, but we could. That's probably how they're cleaning our clothes above the table.
Sick.
Um,
Ada's just chilling.
Jimmy would have asked if like they have brushes or combs as part of the service.
They do have a brush. Typically, they only put it for the women's baths, but she can get one for you as well.
Thank you. Here's a gold. I will take that, please and thank you.
This woman's getting like a paycheck today from us just being like, please take a tip. Take a tip.
Take a tip. Take a tip. You are beautiful, and we love you. And oh, that's a good brush. Is it good? Is it a good brush? Is it like an okay brush?
It's
Soft
an
bristle?
all right
Hard
brush.
bristle?
It is an all
Okay.
right brush. Yeah, it is an all right brush. It is obviously designed for humanoid hair rather than goat hair, though. But it does
Yeah,
help.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like washing and then like brushing my goat legs.
Can I read while I'm soaking?
Yes, you can.
Just having a nice little spa day while Gordon's waiting for us at the end.
I want to get my legs.
Hopefully he
soaking-
goes
soaking-
inside so they can send him our way, and we don't walk back and he's standing there mad.
That'll be on him if he didn't even go inside to ask. That'll be on him.
So, what are you
Huh.
reading, Leo?
I'm continuing the. I don't know how many pages these volumes of Elven Journals are. I guess I'm continuing on the first one.
Fair. Like I said, I think I said they're about 600 pages each.
Yeah, in real life, I'm probably not going to go past, 60 pages an hour.
Fair. Well, you're gonna get about 60 pages in. I know you read some the night before, so I would say you're like a good sixth of the way through the book. It is. You're past some of the spicy bits now. We got past the having questions about her body. You end up having your conversation, or you end up having your reading during your soak. And then during this soak, you just have this little, still have that heat in the back of your head.
I know what this is. He doesn't. I'm
Leo
actually
probably
surprised
thinks
I haven't
he's
had to
gonna
make
have-
saves yet.
Leo probably thinks he has cancer, if we're being honest.
I actually do need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
About time we got spicy over here.
Very average.
While you're soaking, while you're reading this book, you get a sharp pain in your head. And in front of you,
Oh shit.
you see yourself.
Fuck you.
Soaking in the bath with you.
Put the book somewhere safe. Off to the side. And rub my eyes and make sure I'm not hallucinating.
You're not. You're taking a while. You know that, right?
I don't know what time it is. I don't. Taking a while to do what?
You have a job.
Okay. I remember this first conversation we had, and you were, to put it bluntly, vague as fuck. You told me you would tell me what you wanted me to do, and it's not obvious, so I'm gonna need instructions, I guess.
This world has a hero, does it not?
Probably.
Well, you're currently sitting in a hero's house. A bathhouse created by a hero.
Is that the connection you're making? Because if I sit in a Waffle House, I don't think I'm sitting in a fucking waffle.
Just like how you walk into a church doesn't mean you think that you're Jesus Christ.
Depends on the day.
I'm aware. Your job is to kill the hero. He needs to be gone. And then we can move on to phase 2. And once phase 2 is done, you don't have to worry about me anymore.
Making it sound like this is easy.
Should be.
I just the other day is the first time I've killed someone on purpose. Okay. I don't know how anyone else is processing it. Maybe a do or die kind of situation. But if it's something I can do for a reason, yes.
Your
But I'm
reason
not
is that
just
I'm
gonna kill
asking you
someone.
to.
And you're not going to tell me to what end.
No, that's not your place.
Well, if you get mad at me for how long it takes to do this, you're just going to do what you're going to do. You've told me what you wanted. I'll try. I'll see what the situation is. Because, I mean, a hero, we've heard how powerful the people are, or people can get in this world. And, like, I can shoot like a bolt out of my finger.
Yes, from my power.
Okay, is that enough? Is your generous gift enough to complete your task?
Easily. Especially when you have people beside you that are going to be assisting you.
Why would they want to kill a hero?
Because their companion will need it.
I can't let them know that they're a hero.
Of course
I mean,
not.
I'm kind of mixed up about this hero business anyway, because a hero
A hero's
of
a
the
hero for a
land?
reason.
a
Because
hero
they
of the
did one
land?
good thing. That doesn't make them a good person. So how about you stop getting wrapped up in semantics?
Semantics is all I have because of how vague you've been before. Each word you say, because they're so far and few between, has to have a specific meaning. I'm hung up on hero, and I guess you just have to take it or leave it. I'll figure it out. Whatever.
Hmm. Good luck. And he just seems to melt into the water.
You
Meanwhile, in the other bath, because they mentioned Beyonce, now Ada has Single Lady stuck in her head and is in fact humming it.
I'm gonna say, because it fits the character, you probably hear Shay in another bath singing it as well.
Fantastic. Love it.
So, how's everyone else's baths going? Are we doing anything during these baths?
I mean, Ada might crack open that Quarry porn book again. That's the only book she's got right now is the smut. So like,
So you're just
Humming
gonna be reading
Beyonce,
smut
reading
in the
smut.
humming Beyonce, reading smut in the bathtub. All right,
Yep.
cool.
A dream, honestly.
Fair.
But after the bath, she'll take her time and actually like brush out her hair because her hair's really long. So I imagine it's knotted as shit and has like twigs and leaves and shit in her hair.
Blood.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you do all that.
Doing some preening, if you will.
Yeah. As you guys are basically like getting out of the bath and like taking care of yourselves, brushing your hair out, kind of thing. That's when the bunny lady comes back with your clothes. Freshly laundered clothes. If you were to hold them, they are still warm and smell like fabric softener.
I love it here.
This is a good idea.
What
This is a
kind
really
of
good idea.
fabric softener?
Am I allergic?
Is this Gain? Where'd they get Gain from?
Is this Snuggle? Is this a little bear?
Nature's essence.
Oh, they went to the
Oh.
dollar store and they got Era.
Yeah, Ada will get dressed and go back out and wait for everybody else to regroup up.
This is fair. All right. Well, you guys eventually regroup. Raskin is still standing outside, standing guard. He did not take it back.
Well, apparently he doesn't need to.
Stinky.
But yeah, everyone gets out of the bath. They end up having Raskin standing out there. Yeah. Where are we going now?
I'm supposed to go find Gordon, right?
Actually, when the bunny lady comes in to hand me my clothes, can I ask her like a quick question?
Yeah.
Do you is this your place or do you just work here?
Oh no, I'm just an employee here. This is actually a chain of bathhouses that spread along the kingdom.
Nice. I really like the establishment. Is there any way I could get like the owner's name so I could maybe send them a letter or something?
Yeah, his name is legitimately Hero.
You know, if you have to say it.
Can I look at the sign and see that it's spelled specifically like Hero, or is it spelled like Hiro?
Hiro.
Okay.
You know what? That makes sense.
You know, that's a
That
very
makes sense.
unique name. I don't think I'm gonna have any trouble getting that letter to him because you have been awesome and this has been a great experience.
Well, thank you very much.
thought you meant his name was like H-E, like hero, like hero of the land.
No.
And I was like, if you have to make your name hero, maybe he's
No.
not that great a guy.
No, his name is Hiro.
I've got a hit list and there's already 2 names crossed off.
Oh boy. Yeah, you guys ended up just enjoying the bath. You guys step out. You see Gordon. Arms folded. Very
Hey,
stern
Gordon.
look on his face.
I dare you to say that we kept you waiting.
No, more like how do you have money for a bath here?
It was a gift.
Bargaining and trading. Remember that rock you didn't want?
Mm-hmm.
It afforded my bath today.
I guess I should have taken that rock. Alright. Well.
Turns out I was really underselling it by trying to give it to you for the fucking silver. You live and you learn.
I have horses. Come on.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, Ratskin, do you feel better now that we all don't smell like shit?
Yes, and once I can afford a bath, I'll take one too.
Buddy, if you had said something, I would have bought you a bath.
We'll just hose them off in the yard.
What's a hose?
A fount of water that comes out of the ground, but you can use, like, spray it.
That sounds useful.
Magic.
Practical. Oh, fuck, that's the name of a movie. Practical Magic.
That's a good movie, too.
So, Gordon leads you guys around a corner. The littlest bit out of the main area of town, there is what seems to be a small farm with 3 horses. It's still within the walls, but it seems to have its very own crops. And in addition to the walls that it's right up against, it has its own spiked walls around it that he just leads you in. And there are 3 horses there, along with a small house.
So, Ratskin's small, right?
Yeah.
Like, he's very small, so him getting on a horse with, like, me and Shay would be fine, right?
Yes.
Okay. It just occurred to me.
There's 4 of us and 3 horses. Well, 5 of us, including Ratskin.
He's only giving you 2.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
And how
let
big
them
is Jimmy in comparison to, like, a normal person, by the way?
Well, Jimmy, if I remember
I'm
correctly,
normal.
chose...
I'm normal height.
Are you? I thought you chose small.
No.
I was going off the assumption this entire time that you were small size. So you were only a little bit taller than Raskin.
No, I'm normal, medium height. least let me double check.
What about I'm checking your sheet right now. I believe you, but also I need to double check this.
That's fair.
I made myself short.
I also hate how you never customized your sheet and it's all white and like normal and it looks
Measly
horrible.
6 foot.
Medium. You are medium height. You are
I am a
medium
medium
size.
height boy.
You are a medium size. You are normal human size. I don't like this. All right, fine.
I mean, technically, fawns can be large size too. It's just
Yeah.
different.
Would you prefer I be huge size? Just a giant satyr boy?
No. No. No centaurs. No two-legged centaurs.
Wait, are
Anywho.
centaurs large?
Anywho.
I mean, technically, two medium-sized people can ride on a horse. It's just whether or not either of the men are going to be willing to be the bitch on the horse and ride on the back, or
We'll rock, paper, scissors with animal handling, and whoever gets the higher one gets to drive.
I will allow this.
whoever the horse likes more gets to drive.
Oh, fuck.
All right, let's see if that 8 keeps.
It's probably not going to be good.
That is a
You
19.
finally roll, and it's animal handling, baby.
You know, you're rolling high enough that I'm going to ride side saddle.
Yeah, Leo's the bitch. But no, so
Because I already offered to ride on a horse with Shay, so
Yeah.
it's fine. The ladies are sorted.
Raskin is just gonna be like hanging on. I do need whoever's going to be driving to roll an animal handling though.
I'd assume it's me because
Yeah,
she's
probably.
not here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're driving.
Well,
Also-
that's a 23.
Damn. Yeah, we're good.
All right, never mind.
So, that being
Why do
said,
I always roll, Boyle? Why do I always roll so well for animal handling? I rolled like into the 20s to train my fucking spider and tame a horse. But when I need to like persuade someone or anything else,
it's a 2.
it's a 2.
I want you to know. I want you to understand. This entire time I've been rolling for Pilates. I've yet to get over 10. I roll for a horse to like me. Not even an animal. A horse to like me enough to ride front seat, and I get a 19.
Yeah.
I hate.
The dice are telling a story, and it's a weird one. It is that animals matter more than humans. That is what the dice are telling
Yeah.
me today.
Yeah, the horse saw your hooves and was like, damn.
Damn. Nice, Fred. I don't know.
When
So I will say though, so he hands Ada the reins, says your horse's name is Charcoal, and it goes by Char. Hands the reins to
Okay.
Jimmy. His name is Spirit.
Does he go by Spear?
No, he goes by Spirit. Spirit would be dumb.
Did a little
Oh.
DreamWorks girl name these horses?
My daughter did, yes.
Mm-hmm. Very cute.
Nice.
How old's your daughter? No, I'm sorry. How old's your daughter? Fill out accent.
She was 6.
Ooh, I don't like that implication. I'm gonna stop talking now and just get on the horse.
And on that note, we're gone.
Ada says that out loud, by the way. That was in character, her just being like, ooh, don't like that, getting on the horse. My bad.
Getting on the horse. Getting on the horse.
Let me just walk that back.
He ju-
Excuse me.
He just looks at you guys. I want my horses back. All right.
Understandable.
So he just nods to you guys. He opens the gate for you guys. Gestures for you guys to leave.
Yeah.
giddy up little pony.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. It's high noon.
It's high noon. God damn it. So yeah, you guys end up on your way. We're traveling.
Now,
through
I
the
have a
forest.
question.
Yeah.
You said Ratskin is just hanging on, right?
Yes.
Is that because he does not know how to get up on the horse and doesn't want to ask?
There's like a saddlebag.
Are you gonna pick him up? Scoop him up?
You know what? We're going to be on the road for at least a couple days. We're going to tackle that at another time. But for right now, that's fine.
Fair. Also, it occurs to me, I needed to double check this. Technically, riding horses count as tools, vehicles, land. So if you have proficiency in that, then you can ride the horse. Animal handling would be to get the horse to like you. But to drive the horse, you would need proficiency, vehicles, land.
Don't think.
Now, why the fuck
of us
would we
took
have
that.
taken proficiency in vehicles and land, boyo?
Oh, no.
I'm not trying to do a fucking kickflip on the horse.
Why the fuck would we have done that, boyo?
Listen, if someone can ride a horse after watching a YouTube
So that
video,
means we're going to need a straight... I'm going to say just a straight D20 roll. To see how well you're actually steering these. They like you. So
Uh-oh.
it's in this case, Jimmy and Ada, you will get advantage on
Oh, great.
doing it.
12.
Okay, so you're average. You know the basics. Jimmy!
Yeah. Just a straight D20.
Yes, with advantage. So that means that you have to roll
You have
it
two
twice.
chances.
You had 2 chances to not fuck it up. Okay, I'm gonna do you a solid and I'm gonna roll it. Alright?
Oh, did not roll?
Nope. Okay, what? Okay, so,
Well, I can
so there
only
you
go
go.
up.
Alright, so luckily
for
you rolled
advantage.
well. You got a 17
Okay, cool.
instead of the nat 1.
Yeah.
If you
yeah.
got a nat 1, it would have bucked you all off and taken off into the woods.
Right outside the gates. Hey, Gordon, your horse ran that way.
That means trying to fucking
Hey, we
Christopher
need
Reeves
another
us.
horse.
Go ahead. Go to hell. We're stupid.
Gordon, I don't know how to ride this thing. How do you drive?
Me and Jimmy have seen movies, so we got
Yeah.
the basics. I got the basics. He's a little bit better than me.
Yeah, Raskin, though, he does struggle to get up on the horse, so he's just kind of holding on.
At some point, Ada will help and try to pull him up onto the back end of the horse.
Okay.
I mean, that horse has got you. It's got Shay. It's got a spider. It's got a kobold. It's got all the shit you're carrying.
That poor horse.
Our horse has us. Your giant chest.
It's 12 cubic feet, by the way. It's fucking huge. I got a fucking chest freezer on my back.
Chest is going to be the bane of my existence.
Yeah,
with this
so
campaign,
I
can feel
found
it.
I took a peek at Shay's sheet a little bit ago. Turns out she has one too.
Now, I have a
These
question.
horses are bogged down.
Yeah. Go
When
ahead,
you're
Jimmy.
fighting, do you use that chest as cover?
No, it's not that big of a chest.
Oh.
They're also weak as shit. They've got 4 hit
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, that's fair. So we just
But-
riding?
You're writing. Let me roll to see what horrible things happened during this.
Dun 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 bonanza.
Really? Really?
Oh shit. Oh
Like
shit.
this anymore.
Giant
I'm
red
nervous.
dragon.
A dragon hit the second spire.
Stop.
What?
I don't like this. The DM's surprised. I'm scared.
DM's reading things. I'm scared.
I'm nervous.
Vampires during the day?
Wild. They immediately die.
He's looking intently on the screen while stroking his chin. Make him stop.
No way, and I can make it worse. Hang on. Let me do this. All right.
No, not the glasses.
Oh no. He went from Clark
Well-
Kent to Superman.
All right.
Nope,
I actually
backup
forgot I was supposed to be
character,
wearing my glasses. I forgot. Anywho, no, I'm actually surprised by this.
We get the whole way there, no contest again.
I don't think that's gonna happen there, buddy.
Give me a moment.
Bunch of halfling bandits. One of them is named Snickers.
Okay,
Snickers
get out
snack.
of my head, because I actually did have a halfling bandit named Snickers at one point.
That is from a book I'm reading, by the way.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, there's it's one of them's named Bing Bill, one of them's named Gin Fizzle, and the other one's named Snickers.
I love that.
One of them gets fed to a vampire in a bag of holding.
Huh.
And then they decide not to kill it, and they just sire it. So now there's a halfling vampire running.
Yeah, see, mine were not. I literally had it was based off of candy. Every single one were candy. So we had Twix, we had Snickers, we had Charleston, we had
Payday?
no.
Reese's?
We did have Reese. Okay.
Almond Joy.
Cool. So you guys are you guys are riding along.
Hey, actually, Awakened Mind doesn't really specify that it's a single creature. Can everyone around me hear the song that's in my head?
Is it single
Let me
ladies?
look- Let me
'Cause-
look
No.
at Awakened Mind. Hang on. I'm about to look. I'm about to read it.
If I recall correctly, it says any creature, not a creature.
Any creature within 30 feet. You're the fucking
Everyone's-
landline of the party. You can literally speak to anyone in their head.
Everyone is hearing "We like to party." We like to party. Then the Six Flags theme while we're riding along.
I have that somewhere on a CD.
God damn it!
I have that on a CD. Okay, cool. So
and
what?
if no one tells me I'm doing it, it's just
Wait, so are you just gonna randomly start like projecting songs into people's heads as like the adventure continues?
if it's an earworm and I'm bopping along to it, my mind's just kind of like,
I don't think you'd realize that you're doing it until Ada starts singing it out loud.
Dude, that's so weird. I gotta be honest with you, that's uncanny. And it just stops.
That's how the party lets you know that you're doing it, is we just start singing along.
So, not only do you not encounter anything, you encounter a smoldering wagon towards the end of the day with a bunch of chests ransacked and left open, and then there are both dead bodies of bandits and traders. One looks like it has a chunk bitten out of them. If anybody would like to roll an investigation / insight,
I'm gonna roll.
then you to determine what happened.
I'm gonna go insight because that's my better one. Oh hell yeah!
Damn.
Well, it does not seem to have been a mutual duel.
So, from what you can tell, Jimmy, you don't know shit.
Aww.
You see the bandits and the merchants took each other out. That's what you believe happened.
Quit leaning in the way I'm leaning, Jimmy. I'm trying to see.
Sorry, gosh.
What ended up happening is not only did these bandits jump these merchants and fight them, but something very big and very vicious in one chomp bit one of those bandits more or less in half, but like lengthwise.
Like hamburger or hot dog?
So, not like, but like.
So hot dog style.
Hot dogs.
So it was standing, and then only half of it was standing.
Yes.
Okay.
Do I have any inclination of what the fuck did that? And is it any like anything?
Roll me a nature check.
Oh, this will be great. 18.
Hey,
It would be nothing that would be common in this area.
I don't know what the fuck did that, but something big did that. I love rolling so high on insight, and that's what I get from it.
Would you say that this ecosystem couldn't support something this size?
It's not from around here. Doesn't seem like. But something. So, like, from what I can gather here, bandits said easy money, tried to attack the merchants, and then something else joined the fight and fucked all of them, and then fucked off. Are there tracks, by the way? Like,
I will say you would actually need to roll an investigation to find tracks.
I'll give it a shot. Oh shit!
You find tracks. There are in fact tracks.
It doesn't look like it's going towards the town.
It's going
or
away
like
from the
into
town. It is going.
Direction we're heading.
Hang on. Let me verify.
Okay.
It is going. It is not going the way that you're going. It seems to be going a little bit north. More north from where you're going. So if you're going this way, it's going this way.
Okay.
what kind of tracks are they? Like,
That way.
are they like dog tracks? Are they?
No.
But yeah, like paw
What?
prints claw prints?
I need to verify that. Hang on.
Okay. But I mean, if you tell me that
You're
something big bit
unsure?
this thing in half,
They almost look like handprints.
God damn it. Okay. If something can do that to a person, it's gonna eat these horses.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting we follow it. I'm just saying it went that way.
Okay.
That was just Ada pointing out it's not going where we're going, and it's not going where we came from. So it went that way.
It better not be a man.
Man, bear, pig.
That's even worse.
I'm gonna leave this area.
I mean, can we you said everything was just kind of like messed up. Can
Oh
we,
yeah,
like,
very much. There was some
can
fire.
I check and see if there's like, oh, there was a fire, so like there wouldn't be papers saying where they were coming from or anything?
Roll
Like,
me an
I'm looking
investigation to
specifically
see.
for who them be, you know? I bit my tongue
Damn.
apparently.
You get poked in the eye by Jimmy while you're writing.
God damn it, Jimmy! I said to stop leaning the same direction I am.
Look, you try having horns, man. It's weird.
Put a fucking cork on the end of that thing. Am I bleeding? No, but it hurts.
I've got no way to put that fire out unless there's water nearby, so... Like, is it still actively, like, live burning, or is it, like,
no, it's
embers?
smoldering.
Okay.
I'll probably go over there and stomp it out. You're wearing armor.
I'd say you'd be able to stomp it out.
Okay. I will do that. And also, I will try an investigation check to see if there's anything interesting in the wreckage.
I knew I should have gotten off the horse first. God damn it.
That's another 19.
What in the world?
She's got loaded digital dice.
I take back everything I said about the dice today. They're
Refresh your
pretty on
page.
my side.
Refresh your page.
No, I will not, actually. I think I'll keep them the way they
No.
are.
Good
Thanks.
lord. Jeez. The DC was 20 to find everything.
Gimme.
Okay.
Well, I definitely didn't hit it.
Loot Goblin Brain turning on now.
So I'm going to... You're searching the wreckage, not the people?
Searching everything for anything salvageable is what I said.
Okay.
Said I was looking for anything interesting.
So you're not only... Jesus. You're gonna find... roughly about 75 gold, 27 silver, 84 copper, 13 electrum,
Jesus.
and then you're going to find broken swords, a long sword that seems to be in working order. You also find scroll, as well as a ivory figurine.
Is the scroll just like, does it look like a letter? Or does it look like something else?
Ah.
Like, does it look like a part, like somebody's sending a letter through a scroll? Or does it look like fancy? I should say.
So you're asking, is it magical or not?
Yeah.
Roll.
I'll roll an Arcana check if you want.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Can't escape them.
20.
I hate you. Yes, it is a scroll. It is a level 3 scroll, as a matter of fact. However, I'm going to say you do not know what is on it.
Okay.
You don't know what's on it because it's written in a different language?
No, because they are, it has words, and they are not magically studious enough to be informed as to what the scroll, just from the words, would be.
I probably needed a 25 on that Arcana check to read it.
You can read it. You cannot. You can even use it. You do not know what it does.
I can use something if I don't know what it does. Wait, how can I read it and not know what it is?
That just means that you don't have that spell.
Because yeah, basically.
She'll hand it to somebody else and be like, "Does anybody know what this is?"
Let me have a look. See, I'm gonna pretend to put on glasses.
One of these days, I'm gonna say you're gonna require your character's gonna require glasses with how much he's reading and everything. You're gonna go full blown
Glasses
nerd
of
with it.
Only if
identification.
Not with my elf eyes. Ain't no way.
Glasses of what about glasses of comprehend languages?
I mean, it saved me a
His
spell
reading
slot.
glasses.
It saved me a spell slot. Honestly, I'd take fucking glasses of +1 int.
That's
Put them
never
on
gonna
and
happen.
feel a little bit smarter.
No, so yeah, you are not able to read. You are able to read, but I'm going to say you need to roll me an Arcana as well. Because you can read what it says.
But it's not sticking.
You don't even know what level spell slot this would be, basically. You don't know how powerful it is. You know it's magical? I'll say you know it's magical. Because we didn't apply, I forgot to say it was the modified Arcana roll. Because but I know you have a +5.
Yeah.
So that would have been a 15.
I mean, I'm gonna roll it back up and be like, this. I think this is currently beyond us. Because
Fair enough.
I see the words, I know the words, but they're just in and out. So
Okay. Also, she's going to divvy up all the money. Everybody gets 18 gold,
Wasn't done.
5 silver, 21 copper, and 3 electrum so far. You said you weren't done, but
No.
that was the money part
Okay.
that you
So-
read to me.
Ivory figurine.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the shape. It looks like it's in the shape of a portal.
interesting.
And a book.
Can I read the book?
Languages do you speak?
Celestial, Quarry, and Common.
You cannot.
Leo, can you read this book?
Wait, how many copper was it? 21?
Yes.
Yeah, let me have a look at that. And I'm gonna pretend to put glasses on, my fake glasses. Is it in Abyssal, Deep Speech, Draconic, or Elvish?
In Elvish.
It's in Elvish? Okay. No, you got 20 years and you can't read this, and that's kind of weird.
I don't have 20 years. Kalashtar have human ears.
Gross.
It's a spell book. From a wizard.
Oh, it's a wizard. It's a wizard spell book. That's so dope.
Yeah, I'm not multi-classing in the wizard.
If only I knew Elvish, I could fucking multi-class in a wizard. But so...
Interesting. Does it have someone's name written in the front?
It does.
Oh yeah.
Jiminy.
Like
No
Jiminy
fucking-
Cricket.
Well,
What? I said Jiminy, not Jimmy.
yeah, Jiminy Cricket.
Oh yeah.
So you're saying this is my conscious?
conscience?
I had a
Please tell me the spell wish is in Jiminy Cricket's spellbook.
No.
let me flip to why is Find Strange in here?
You're grounded. No. Jeez. No.
That's interesting. This is worth something, but not to any of us.
There are quite a few different spells in there. However, you are aware that you would not be able to learn them. However, it does have a tremendous amount of knowledge and magical ability still within it, so it might even give you guys something down the road if you were to spend time reading it.
Are the spells tagged?
They
In
are.
any way?
Been
Do any of
by
them say ritual?
no. They are tagged by school.
Okay.
Boyle, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You said it was near the end of the day when we found this site,
Yes.
right? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and burn one of my spell slots and try to detect magic.
Oh, very cool.
On what?
The ivory figurine that's shaped like a portal.
Oh, okay.
Detect magic is like an area.
Yeah, it'd be like an area. So.
Identify as holding something.
I just know if it's magical and what school of magic it is, if any.
So
And also anything I might have missed in the site that
Hang
is
on.
magical would ping.
Don't mind me as I pull up Detect Magic just to be on the safe side. Hang on.
Yeah, detect magic. You see stuff near you that glows if it's magical,
Oh,
and you kind of know a little bit about it. Identify as like,
The
tell me
big
what
one,
you
but I
are,
don't
you
have that.
motherfucker, and
Yeah.
and it answers you.
I'm going to say no. It personally is not magical.
Okay. But I will ask, what is the school of magic of the scroll?
I need to double check something.
Uh-oh.
I don't remember. Listen,
I may
Jiminy
not know
knows
the spell,
schools
but
of
I just wanna
magic.
know what
I
the
don't.
Roll a fireball. Whoa.
Evocation.
You're not supposed to throw the skull,
It might be fireball. I'm pretty sure that's the location.
and it's a third level spell. Maybe you were like, oh, it's a things are lining up. Things are lining up. I don't like. Well, I want to put the scroll in a microwave.
No.
Oh, that's called a real life insight check.
So.
But then, just to cover my bases, nothing else pinged from the wreckage.
Oh no, there is.
Wreckage.
There is
Oh,
a chest that was turned upside down, hanging open. The chest itself.
okay. Is it still locked?
Yes.
This chest is magic.
How heavy is it?
And I picked the lock.
Oh, let's see if you can do something. Yes, roll me a sleight of hand check.
I probably can't do anything, but you know what? Here we go.
I believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you.
You roll?
I didn't see it.
No, give it a minute. You know, thing.
Okay.
Or I'll press it again just in case.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna get 20 rolls again.
No, only 15.
3. We got 3 of them. So only the first
No.
one counts, and that would be the 12. And that's not gonna cut it.
Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up.
I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. Jimmy?
Oh.
I did say the chest was magical.
That's not what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted.
You roll me a constitution saving throw, Jimmy.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted.
Okay. So, Jimmy, you are going to take a level of exhaustion. And
No.
1 poison damage.
Ow.
What did you eat to get poisoned?
A needle shoots from the lock and hits him in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
How much does this chest weigh? I think we should take it with us.
Just normal chest weight.
25 pounds.
Yeah.
I can't carry it. Someone else has to.
I'll carry the fucking thing.
Oh, you know
Fuck
what? No.
around with it later.
Rascal just goes, I'll carry it.
Bro, you can barely handle the sword you got. You need to shut your lizard lips. You can look at me like that all you want. It won't change the facts.
Oh, there's gonna be inter-party fighting.
Hey, Boyle.
Ah,
Was that like a magical effect? Or was it just a mechanism effect?
it was a mechanism effect.
No, never mind then.
Why?
A rogue without disarm traps?
I had disarm chest.
You just didn't.
You should probably sleep on it so you don't get another point of exhaustion.
Yeah, sleep and then we'll try again tomorrow because you look real rough after that.
I'm gonna take a nappy too.
Yeah.
So we gonna make camp at the wreckage? They had plenty of food.
I mean, a little
I want
way-
to say they had rations.
Yeah, we'll take their food.
a
But
barrel of
probably a
fresh
little
water.
bit.
Oh, we could use that to put the fire.
Yeah. Put the. We'll
No.
take the shit and go like a little ways away from the wreckage. I don't want to be right next to it.
All right.
Are we gonna bury these people? Or should we let someone else
No.
find this?
I'm gonna sleep. I don't care what y'all do.
Do you want to
I
stay
don't-
up and dig graves?
I'm not gonna dig graves, but I'm gonna, maybe put the two halves of the guy back together. So we don't have to
There's no
look
other
for him.
half.
Oh, when you said bit in half, I thought,
No,
Oh.
no.
it's gone.
Oh.
I'm gonna
It's
look
just
for
gone.
I'm gonna look for the other half of the guy in like the 10-foot proximity and be like, oh damn.
You
You
know.
don't find it.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll just move the bodies off the road.
Yeah, I'll help Leo just kind of give them some honor and death a little bit here.
Someone
Get 'em
else
off
will
the
find
road.
them, you know.
It's fair.
This is currently not our circus.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys do that. I'm assuming you set up camp.
Mhm.
How are we doing watches? Shay
I
and
mean, probably
Raskin
just-
will do watches. Just saying.
Okay. So yeah, just divide them up throughout the night. I'll have Ratskin take the first watch because all he did today was hang off the back of a horse, so he's probably fine. And then I'll go after him.
Fair.
I'll go after that. I'll try to go after that. You know how my watches go. I'm just a
We'll give
sleepy
it our
girl.
best shot. We'll give it our best shot, you know?
All right. Well, do you guys want to do anything during this rest?
I mean, I'm gonna keep on reading.
All right. What are you reading?
I'm a very linear focused person.
You're reading the journal.
However,
All right.
this spell book has got me interested, so I'm gonna flip it.
You gonna read it?
Nope. I'm gonna continue reading the journal.
All right. Would anyone else like to read anything? No.
No.
All
I
right.
don't know Elvish, and everything Leo has is in Elvish.
Which is really funny. I know a lot of languages, but I also have comprehend.
That's not even a spell I can take. I looked.
Magic initiate, sorcerer, pick it up.
No, sorcerer.
Magic initiate. The feat.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I don't do. I'm level 2, boyo.
That's fair.
What fucking feet?
That's fair. That's
You
fair.
know what? All of us have feet, but Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy has hooves.
Oh, yeah. I have no feet.
Yeah,
Really
Ada's not
Krampus
doing
style.
anything. She's just gonna go sleep.
Fair. All right. Will you go to sleep? Well, sleep. You're no
My
dream
weird-
sleep.
Yeah, the
The
weird black abyss of my sleep.
Right. Actually, I need to check something. Hang on a minute.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. You don't dream. However, you do have
Sleep,
memories of your otherworldly spirit.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You get memories from your past life. You're basically just reliving your memories the entire time.
I'm just going through trauma. I believe those first couple months was just my death day over and over again.
Yeah, probably. Now you're reliving some weird family dinner you had with your family. Where your grandma was saying some very problematic things, and everyone at the table was like, "Grandma, you can't say that."
Mm-hmm. Grandma, it's 2021. We don't talk like that anymore.
Exactly.
A family gathering during the pandemic? You were trying to kill Grandma.
They're Southern Baptists, baby. They didn't stop. What's a pandemic?
Eventually,
And I know this because I have family from the South who legitimately did not stop having family gatherings during the pandemic. So
It's fair.
they all got COVID. They're all okay, but they all got COVID, so
Well, you were eventually woken up. You're just kind of like nudged by Raskin for your watch,
Mhm.
and then he goes to bed.
Okay. Want a perception check?
Yes.
60.
That'll do. You see a family of raccoons going by in the middle of the night.
Aw.
They kind of stop, stare at you, then keep going on their way.
I just watch them because raccoons are cute.
That's all that happens during your watch. Nothing else happens.
Cool. I'll nudge Leo and wake him up.
I'm asleep with the journal on my face. I fell
Eh.
asleep reading it and it fell.
Eh.
Mm,
It's your turn.
okay.
Bed.
You don't notice
I'm gonna
shit.
I'm gonna use one of my inspirations and reroll.
All right.
I've got 100,000. Where is it? I almost rolled performance.
You notice. Honestly, there's not much to notice. There's owls. There's owls in the woods.
Do you know if I keep reading
Hunting.
during my watch and just kind of listen?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Excuse me.
I don't remember who was next.
Probably
Shay,
Shay.
yeah.
Okay.
And Shay is going to roll. And let me do that real quick.
Takes these backsies. Takes these backsies. I mean, that doesn't mean anything bad happens. That just means she didn't wake up when I tried to get her to do
She
her walk.
falls asleep. She falls asleep during watch. And, yeah. Yeah, you wake up in the morning and you see Shay passed out, curled up with a squirrel, who is very desperately trying to get away, and Shay has a death grip on it.
That's actually kind of cute. It'll go wake her up and try to help the squirrel.
So squirrel's freed. Shay is awoken.
Did anyone rob us in the middle of the night? No?
No.
Cool.
Are the horses
Okay.
still there?
Yeah, are the horses still there?
Yeah, horses are still there.
Great. Great.
Thank God.
You actually see Raskin on Spirit attempting to ride him.
So,
Yeah,
how's that going?
we're about
I
to
meant
find
the
out.
horse just
This
doesn't
motherfucker!
Did he just roll
Nat
that
20.
20?
He rolled a 19,
I love it.
which makes it 21 because he's proficient.
I love it.
He used to ride ferrets!
I love it.
Weasels!
He knows what he's doing. Fuck, I'm gonna let him drive the horse today.
I'm gonna see how he does on his animal handling. Hang on. That was a nat 20.
He used to raise animals. It makes sense. That
Okay.
actually checks out more than any other nat 20 he's ever rolled.
Yeah, that's fair. Cool. So we have Raskin with a nat 20 on handling the horses, which he's never seen before, and then also being to expertly ride them.
I love that the dice are telling the story so much.
He's probably like, why is this so hard for you guys? This
Yeah.
is easy as fuck.
Agreed. That's basically
Oh.
exactly what he's doing.
By the way, does it look like Ratskin fed the horses this morning
Yes.
since he was up before us? Okay.
100%
I'm checking because
is.
I feel like if I don't check, the DM's gonna be like, none of you fed the horses, so they died on the
You didn't
road.
feed your spider, so it's real mad.
To be fair, Ada did inform me that she's been feeding this.
I did. I said I may not say it out loud. I feed that spider every night.
All right. Well, I will say that because of the leftovers, you guys are all going to have water skins of water, as well as about 10 days worth of rations. Just normal dry towel.
Hey.
Fantastic.
I don't remember. I don't think I took the other rations out of my bag when we used them. Oops. So it's just gonna stay the same.
All right.
I want to go disarm this trap because there's a trap there.
Yeah, the poison is worn off, by the way. I forgot to say you were poisoned,
Oh,
but you're
good.
also no longer poisoned.
Oh no, you said it. You said it. I was poisoned. I got an exhaustion.
Okay, cool. Well, you're no longer exhausted, you're no longer poisoned.
Yeah, if I had known he was poisoned, I would have been able to cure that, by the way. You wouldn't even had to sleep to get rid of that.
He slept it off. It's fine.
Yeah.
Walk it off.
You sleight of hand to disarm the trap.
I think that's still sleight of hand.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to ask whoever has it, to let you do it again.
No, Raskin.
I imagine him carrying it like a refrigerator deal. I know I keep talking about refrigerators. But
No, he's got it
his
strapped to
hands-
the back of the horse.
Oh, sweet. Figure something out. Oh, shit.
Wow.
So, you go to mess with it.
You know what? I'm gonna use an inspiration. I have to roll better than a 10. This is offensive.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, what you wanted.
Wow.
So, as I was gonna say,
Oh, jeez.
as I was gonna say, you go to do that and you realize, it's already open. It's unlocked.
What if the real puzzle was the unlocked door we found along the way?
No, because it was locked the night before.
I said it. Did anybody rob us? You said no.
Wait,
I
is
know.
this like Zork, where we leave it in the woods and the thief comes along and unlocks it for us?
Rat's gonna open it this morning.
Raskin sees you messing with it. He's like, I found the key, right? He just holds up this big brass key.
It's blast.
Anyway, what's in the chest, boyo?
Can I sneak
What's in the
attack
box?
What's in the box?
Oh, that's what he did on his watch. I'd like to point out. As of right now, there is nothing. It seems to be very, very dark in this chest.
Who's got the cojones to put their hand in there?
I'll reach in the chest.
Okay.
Do I feel anything?
Not really, no. You feel like you're searching through you're just unable to see where you're searching.
I'm going to imagine a sword and try to grab a sword. Because that happened. That worked last time. Reaching into a bag that seemed black and empty, but there's that shit in it.
You do actually pull out a sword. A very
Cool.
old and rusty sword that's chipped as hell that looks like it could break at any moment.
So I'm gonna do something that Ada only knows about from video games. But she's gonna try and stick her hand in there and think health potion.
Okay.
Do I get a health potion?
You get a potion of healing. A singular potion of healing.
They're sitting here.
I got a real fucking stupid idea. How much water is in the barrels left?
Most of it, honestly.
Can I tip it over and pour it into this chest?
You can. Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
If it works like I think it does, water's heavy as shit. Water's
And if it
very
doesn't,
heavy.
but
Then we
if
didn't
it
lose
doesn't,
anything important.
So you pour water in.
Mhm.
Okay.
He's trying to break it so all the
No.
items fill out.
No. And then I hold the chest over the barrel and I put my hand in and I say water.
You say water?
Yeah.
Okay, well, because you happen to be thinking it at the time, it does, in fact, pour out the entire barrel. And then a dead fish as well.
And I just look at everyone like, yeah, this is cool.
That was the
how big
point.
is
That
the
was the whole
chest?
point of that.
Was to see if we could carry things that weren't like mundane things. Like if we could like,
Okay.
because like if we could carry this around instead of like a bunch of water, we can just like put our skins
You know that-
in it.
That technically means that we could put all of everybody's chests into that
Yeah, but then if we lose it,
and then only have one chest.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
okay,
because
fine.
the width would not work. You can't put a chest in a chest here.
No, I
like-
mean like the contents of
Oh,
everybody's
yeah,
chest
that would work.
into the chest. And just carry one chest instead of 3.
we could also put all of our food and stuff in it, like stuff that's not gonna spoil because it feels lukewarm in there.
It feels lukewarm in there. I hate
I mean,
that. I don't
I mean
know
it doesn't
why.
feel luke cold.
But I do want to see one more thing. Ada's gonna put her hand in there and think of gold, and see if there's money in this chest. Because it was locked, and normally people would keep their larger sums not on their person.
You know what? There actually is. You get a singular gold piece.
Why do I don't like that face that you just made?
Okay.
Put your hand in it and think 10 gold.
I do that.
Put your hand in there and think 1,000 gold. Put your hand in there and think platinum piece. Put your hand in
just
there and think.
Okay, for the sake of brevity here, Ada's gonna continuously test a little bit and see if there's more money in there than just a singular gold piece, or if it's just that one gold piece that's in there.
You are only going to find that one gold piece, but you do find also a singular platinum piece. And then you find, then you reach in and you are able to grab a handful of copper pieces.
Okay.
Can Jamie put one of his daggers in and then think of dagger and see if it's the same dagger he put in
It would be,
that he
yes.
pulled out? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna put the.
Well, cool. I got a platinum piece.
I'm gonna think of another dagger. Pull out.
You what? I'm sorry?
I'm gonna try to pull another dagger out.
Okay.
Some Mary Poppins shit.
Yeah.
How long do we spend fucking with the chest to try and figure out what the fuck's in here?
That's up to you.
Like, if it was a bag of holding, I would have tried turning it inside out by now, but I can't turn a chest inside out.
You know what? I'm gonna stick my hand in and think jewels. Like gems. Gemstones.
Okay.
Because they're a wizard.
So you're just gonna think gem?
Like gemstones.
Okay. You pull out a pouch.
Whoa.
What's in there?
Red dust.
Ah, yep. Yeah, okay. See, above the table, I was like, it's a wizard. They're a wizard. Material components are gonna be in that fucking bag.
Can I try to pull out paper?
Are you still going for forged documents?
Yes, I am. and they're wizards, so they have that good.
Can we like do this when we stop again? Because we're losing daylight.
Fine. I just want ink and paper.
I mean,
'Cause, like,
technically,
you-
this conversation only took 20 minutes, so doing the actions probably only took, what, half an hour?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that includes you dumping an entire barrel of water in there and dumping it back out.
So
I'm gonna dump
here's
the
the
barrel
thing.
of water back in there.
I'm going to say you do not find paper. You do find,
Oh.
you do find a pen.
Hey.
Do you know what you
Is
find,
it,
Jimmy?
What?
You find an emerald pen.
Cool.
Yeah, but after, like, this little bit, I figure we're probably going to fuck with this chest a lot on the road and
Yeah.
trying to get shit out of it and just take it with us.
Fair.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Ada will use it for her stuff, especially right now. So I'll like, do I put like a bag of holding in my inventory just for like? above the table?
Raskin took it.
Oh, I was gonna.
That's
put my stuff
Raskin's
in it.
chest.
Okay, well, Raskin
I was just
can have
blessed.
that. Why? Explain your thought process.
People died over this item,
Uh huh.
so I'm gonna kill over.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Are you actually attacking him over it?
No,
Okay,
I don't even know what I don't even know my spell is called Eldritch Blast.
that's fair. That's fair.
Thingy.
Right.
Hey Ruskin, you want to hear a joke? And then I just
Oh God. But yeah, no. What do we? So we travel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Back on the road again.
Who's riding with Raskin?
And Shay.
Ada and Shay. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, he already made his roll, so
Gonna have to
it's
make
time
animal
for
handling.
you guys to make your straight D20 roll. Let's see who. Well,
You know what?
animal
I,
handling to see who's gonna drive, and then after that,
Oh.
Oh, well, you two got to.
Rochambeau.
He's already got
Motherfucker!
to.
Well, I feel like it's me.
I don't know. You got to roll too, buddy. Let's see if it's a. Let's see if we got two nat ones.
Am I
in the
gonna roll
house
damage?
today. Nope. There we go.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
He got what I got yesterday.
All right, you're able to do it. Leo, I am gonna roll damage for you though.
Don't make me kill this horse.
Take
You try to kill that
3
horse, I will
points.
straight up tackle you.
3 points of bludgeoning damage as it kicks you in the chest.
You're so lucky I didn't put fucking Armor of Agathis on. I would have killed that horse.
Oh, you wouldn't have.
Yeah, a regular horse has only got like what, 4 hit points?
It has 13.
Okay, you're a lucky horse.
No, a normal riding horse has 13 hit points.
I still wouldn't have liked it. 3 damage.
Yeah, 3
Yeah, I
bludgeoning.
knocked it down to half health already.
But yeah, no. So, then in that case, Jimmy, I'm gonna need you to, roll me a straight D20. You're
So
struggling.
are we walking? Is that what's happening?
No, the horse keeps getting distracted by grass. Keeps trying to get a bite to eat as you guys are walking.
We were doing so
Meanwhile-
good yesterday. We bonded.
Meanwhile, my horse is not having a problem because Ratskin's a fucking god with animals, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have the horse whisperer on mine.
Okay, Dr. Doolittle.
So, you guys continue on. And, yeah, you guys continue on and let me roll to see if anything happens.
Joy.
Alright.
Actually,
Nothing
after
happens.
getting hit by the horse, can I try and put my shadow armor on or my mage armor on?
Sure.
Do I try to do it, or do we figure that out?
Have you done it before? I can't remember.
That's what I tried the other day when I rolled like a 10.
Okay. It was only a 10?
It was an 11.
It was an 11? That's a first level spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll say that you got your Armor of Agathis. Were you doing armor? You were doing Armor of Agathis.
I was doing mage armor.
Okay. Then I'm going to say you've got your mage armor. However, if you want to try the Armor of Agathis.
It only lasts an hour and it costs a spell slot. I'm not doing that right now.
Okay. Well, then you can
I'll let the stress of the moment guide me.
That's fair. This is fair. All right. Well, we are continuing on. Nothing happens. So if you guys want to talk or interact at all during this trip.
So I found out that Hero's Bath, that's the name of the guy. The guy who owns the bathhouse.
Like Hero from like Big Hero 6?
I don't know how that's spelled. Hero from Gundam Wing?
What's a Gundam?
It's like a robot made of Gundanium.
Sure.
Sweet.
See, Ada doesn't know shit about Gundam, but I do.
Raskin
Jimmy done
looks
this.
heavily confused.
Otherworld stuff, buddy. Don't worry.
All right.
How'd you figure that out, Leo?
Oh, I talked to the rabbit lady.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense.
I asked who the owner was. Turns out it's a chain all across the. I don't think she told me the name of the country we're in, but it's all over the place here.
You know, that's another sign that it's probably an otherworlder, because, like, only one of us could be like, you know what this world needs is about 1 million bathhouses.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if we run into a chain of fast food restaurants as well.
Just then, a Kentucky Fried Chicken, a Kentucky Fried
McDonald's.
Hydra.
A McDonald's.
Honestly, while we're on the road, I'm surprised there haven't been any Dollar Generals popping up in the.
Yo,
We are out in the country. It'd be perfect timing.
Wouldn't it be like a Kentucky Fried Cockatrice?
Kentucky Fried Cockatrice. You right? You right?
Yeah.
Now,
What's
what
in
area
Kentucky?
is similar to Kentucky?
Worse than South. Like, I want Southern Boy South. Is there a South here? Where is it on that?
There is a South. You don't want to go to the South.
Fair enough.
But
So
I'm pretty thankful that there's a chain of bathhouses. That feels reliable. It feels like we can get a bath in multiple locations across whatever the fuck country this is.
Also, clean
And a
your
good
clothes.
bath. Yeah. They do laundry service. That shit rocks.
I had little holes in my pants from the weasel bite.
Real fast.
It's-
Mason, that's another campaign. Mason in your chat.
Welcome
Welcome to
to
Apples
Apples
of
of-
the Bees.
I actually had that as the option.
We're at the
Not gonna lie.
chili.
Yeah, we had Merrick's did it in our campaign.
Pat
Want
just
the
patched up a
apples
little bit.
or the bees? He's chosen the bees.
Well, yeah, you guys continue on, talk for a while. You guys set up camp again. I'm assuming we're gonna mess with the
No, yeah.
chest.
I mean, if
more.
I get to reach in it again after seeing someone pull out something fancy, I'm gonna put my hand in that motherfucker. I'm gonna do what everyone expects me to do, and I'm gonna thank all the books.
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna take a break here because I need a minute.
But I'm gonna hand the pen back to Jimmy and be like, well, just write on something with it. Like, what makes you think it's magical?
Because
It
I
just
know
looks like
that's a
green
bard
pen.
spell.
It is
looks
not
like a-
something that she has. But
Okay.
Jimmy, Fake, did you look at Emerald Pen, the item?
No.
Okay, well, how about you do that because it's an actual item.
I looked it up. That's why I'm trying to get him to write his name on something.
It will
I will
write in
write my
green.
name on
I want to
something.
point out it's going to write in green unless you specify. And you don't know to specify yet, so it's going to write in green.
That's fair.
I feel like I need like a notebook and like something to write with so I can like compile all this junk that I'm reading in common or something so other people can read it. I'll just take notes for myself. I haven't found a single damn writing utensil until Jimmy pulled the pen out of the box.
Okay, Miss Lene is officially saying that she is not going to be able to make tonight. Unfortunately.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to need a doctor's note in triplicate.
Notarized.
Notarized. All right, so we're going to fuck with the chest more, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you read this
Yup.
pen description yet, Jimmy?
I did. I did.
Do you understand what you've been given now?
I do.
Okay.
The power.
Anywho,
Like I said, I'm gonna be a noble.
A noble satyr.
Mm-hmm.
so what are we doing with this chest? Raskin's
All
chest.
book. All the books.
Okay. So you're trying to pull out books. Oh, excuse me. You find one simple item. It is called... Oh, wow, I don't have access to this. What the fuck? Go fuck yourself.
You're gonna get copy and paste from Roman.
I'm about to! You find a journal. That is all you find. You find a journal that you are unable to read.
I would like to expend a spell slot when I have free time to read this and use comprehend languages.
Okay. Well, this is the end of the day at this point, so
Oh. Okay.
you would be able to do that now. You do that, and you get a splitting headache.
Oh.
Can I glance at it? Is it written
like-
in Celestial?
No.
Can I
Like a-
glance at it? Is it written in Sylvan?
No.
Oh.
Like I'm looking at it and I kind of get the sense like I have some kind of ability to read this if it's not in a language I understand, and I try to access it and it says no.
It says no.
It says no. Okay. Ow.
I actually need to double check, actually, because I keep getting surprised that you guys know languages that you don't have, or that.
Abyssal, deep speech.
Yeah, no, so
common,
nobody
draconic,
knows this
elvish.
language. Okay, cool. I need to check something.
Okay.
It's gonna purposely have languages we don't know.
No, like, I knew it was a language that you guys... I figured it was something that you guys didn't know. I'm seeing what... Okay, so Not only that, but you don't even recognize the alphabet.
Okay. From my
Oh,
understanding of the
wait,
spell,
no, incorrect. Leo, you would barely be able to... You recognize the language. It is some form of abyssal.
okay. I'm still able to. Okay, I'm able to recognize it's some form of abyssal. Am I able to read it without the spell, or do I need the spell to help me?
You would need the spell to help you. However, whenever you try to use the spell, you get a headache. And you cannot focus on the words. It is magically protected.
Interesting.
I was gonna ask, but since that just came up, I will not spend a spell slot and detect magic on the book.
Like, it's I guess, can I investigate it to get an idea of if it's close to abyssal or if it's like a cipher using abyssal?
I will say roll investigation.
Shit.
The only thing that you're able to determine is that it is an older version of abyssal.
Okay. Like Old English?
Sure.
How heavy would you say this book is? Or this journal is? It's like
10
the
pounds.
average. Jesus.
It's a thick bitch.
You
Thick.
got that dictionary.
Going in the chest. Oh, it's going in my chest. I'm gonna rip open my rib cage.
Before Ada fucks with digging around in the chest of holding, what role do you want for me to try and figure out this ivory figurine? Or is it just a figurine?
Did you roll an Arcana check?
Mm-mm.
Roll me an Arcana. I'm gonna say roll me an Arcana.
Ha!
You have no clue.
I will use an inspiration, sir.
Okay.
Because I'm real curious. Never mind. The dice do not want me to know about this
You do
figurine.
not get to
They're
know
telling a
about
story.
this.
I don't get to know about it.
Like, not knowing how ridiculous Abyssal is and how old Abyssal is, it being an older version of Abyssal actually scares me.
Now, to fuck with the chest, Ada is going to put her hand in the chest and request a diamond.
Okay.
Do I get a diamond?
You pull out about the size of one of Jimmy's droppings of a diamond.
Hey, that's personal.
Hey, depending
matter.
on the dropping, that's a pretty big diamond.
This is a small one. It's a pellet.
These are the pellets, yeah.
So they were only level 1 above the table. That's a chromatic orb diamond if I've ever seen one.
But it is a small, very small diamond. It is nothing too big.
Mhm. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna take it because a diamond's a diamond.
It would be
Is a
worth
diamond.
roughly about 25 gold.
Can Jimmy fucks with the chest now?
Yes.
I'm gonna reach in and I'm gonna try to pull out a wand.
Okay. How nice do I want to be?
He's gonna pull out a 1911. A Muggle wand.
Muggle wand.
I'm gonna be nice. You bring out what seems to be a piece of metal. It is a... It seems metallic and just almost trying to find a description of it. Okay, cool. It seems to be a small metal piece that clamps into someone's arm. I don't mean it clamps on, I mean it goes into someone's arm.
Okay.
And then it has some kind of piece to hold something else. Almost like a sheath.
Cool. What am I putting in my inventory?
You're putting in under I'm gonna DM you what it's called.
Yeah, okay.
And because it's the actual magic item. And I don't want everyone to know.
Hello, cat.
No magic items.
Oh. What is that? What is that? Get your butt out my face, cat. No.
All right, are we fucking with anything else?
No, I'm just arguing with my inventory. Please hold.
Okay.
Did it add it? It says it added because I put that diamond in my fucking... Oh, there it is. Found it. Jesus. But yeah, I'm not doing anything else
Okay.
for the night.
Oh. Oh. I understand now. Okay.
So, anyway, no one else is doing anything. All right. So, what are we how are we doing watch tonight?
My head hurts a lot. I'm gonna go right to bed.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take second watch.
Raskin will take third. Shay will take fourth. Boom, we're done. So, roll me perception.
Oh, sure. Now you want to give me a higher roll. Thanks, dice.
You actually notice the horses are attempting to wander away.
Do I need animal handling
Yes.
to bring them back? Okay. Take roll.
Okay, well you're gonna be able to get it, no problem.
Okay. Yeah, she'll make sure they're tied up, make sure they have food, all that good stuff, and spend some time trying to train Spot as well.
Okay. I'm gonna say another
I'm
animal.
gonna try to
handling
teach
check.
him. I'm gonna try and teach him heal specifically, so he knows to come back to her.
Okay.
Oh, 24.
He learns heal very quickly.
I love that you didn't mean to give me the spider, but now I just have a spider.
Yeah. All right. And I'm going to say that's your entire watch.
Okay.
Next up, Jimmy.
Perception.
Yes. You don't notice anything.
Cool. Quiet night.
Next
How many
up,
miles do we travel in a day?
a lot.
Math. Don't want to do it.
I'm not doing
Lots.
math. Do not ask me to do math.
Just how many hours do we travel? I'll figure it out.
I'd say you probably travel about 12 hours a day.
Yeah, that's about right.
Raskin does not notice anything, nor does nothing happen.
24, about 24 to 28 miles. These horses move 60 feet. Or they move, they move double our speed.
Yes, and then they use their action, which would be 120 then.
Yeah, but they're not running. They're just walking.
Yeah, we're not like full blasting these horses down the road.
That's true. All right.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, okay.
We're not
Your
doing it
horse
on
kept getting
purpose.
distracted by grass today, sir.
All right. So need to roll Shays. All right. She notices things that she is not going to talk about the next day. I'm going to DM Miss Lene.
You bitch. That's not to Miss Lene. That's to Boyle.
All right, there we go. I messaged her. And she's about to be like, what the fuck? Anywho. So. That is done. Watch is done. Shay wakes everyone up. Raskin was already up again, and he's playing with the horse, and he's attempting to teach it old weasel tricks, like sit. I hate you. I hate you so much, Raskin. I hate you for this. He succeeds. This
As it should
little
be.
shit.
As it should be. The weirdly broken
I'm gonna kill
NPC.
Raskin down the road.
You can try.
No.
The dice are not letting you so far.
I know.
Just give me a reason. Just give me a reason. Just give one. Ooh, you just got to say one thing to me.
Okay, so I guess Raskin teaches both horses to sit on command.
That's not good for
say
horses.
you can say sit, and these horses will sit.
Like in the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Gets his guy to sit. Gets his horse to sit on that guy.
Yeah, that.
Or also in Rapunzel.
Useful. Very useful.
Or El Dorado.
Maximus.
Yeah.
El Dorado was my shit. That whole movie was just an awakening. I'm gonna say that right now.
It's a story about a rogue and a bard.
Yeah, this is why the rogue and the bard can't go off on their own. I'm looking at you, Jimmy and Shay.
What?
What?
What? Nothing bad will probably happen.
I hate everything right now. My everything just decided to burst, so, all the items that I put into the chest of holding are gone.
Control Z.
Nope. On D&D Beyond.
No.
Alright, so, anywho, yeah, you guys are,
Closing on down that dusty trail.
yeah, basically. Oh god, do I want to do this to myself? You know what, fuck it, yeah, we're gonna do that to myself, it's fine.
Just do it to us.
No, this would hurt me. We'll see if it
No.
ever comes out, it'll be fine. I'm gonna hate myself for it down the road, it's fine. Anywho.
You get your claws trapped every time. Stop coming over here.
So we're venturing down. What are we doing? So Raskin is obviously doing one horse. Are you guys doing your animal handling competition to see who does spirit?
You know what?
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
put mage armor on myself first.
All right, go ahead.
And then I'll try to animal handle.
Can you?
Those horses do not fucking like you.
It's mutual. The opposite of a horse girl. All right.
Man, neither of you.
Neither.
Wow.
You know what? I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it.
No.
You know what?
No, we're gonna do a tiebreaker straight 20 here.
Straight 12.
Okay.
Yeah, because you
I
both
just
are
clicked off my
equally
character.
sucking right now, so.
I just clicked off my character. God damn it. I'll just do roll 20. Okay. I got a 9.
Okay.
Roll champ.
I'll roll for you, Fig, since you can't figure out roll 20.
No, I was gonna. Well, all right.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah. You're gonna need to roll me another straight d20 to determine how well you guide this horse. Leo.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
So today's gonna take extra long.
Yeah,
is
it's
what
gonna
I'm
take about
hearing.
twice as long. At one point, Raskin just gets off his horse. Amateurs. Grabs the reins. Hands them to Shay. He hops back on the front of this horse.
We could have just been doing that this whole time, Raskin.
I'm sorry, I assumed you could do something other than suck for once.
Where we come from, it's not. Horses aren't our transportation.
Well,
Maybe you
I'm
should
sorry
ask
that you seem to.
questions.
I don't care about where you come from.
Well, that's very transparent of you.
When have I not been transparent?
I mean, right now you're pretty opaque.
Did you just call me fat?
Whatever your little lizard heart desires.
That was racist.
I honestly have. I really just. I'm not the race I'm used to being, so I really just do not care.
Y'all need to sort through that, by the way. Racism's not cool no matter what fucking world we're in.
I'm not unpacking anything. When it
I
comes
want you to
this.
understand.
Scaly.
At
Also
some point,
understand,
Ada's just gonna flat out punch Leo if he keeps talking like that.
Jimmy's
She's
just
from
gonna.
the South who deals with racists all the time. She's gonna flat out deck him.
Jimmy's gonna get off and walk and not be in the line of fire.
The inter-party fighting will no longer between.
You ran that lump of flesh between your ears more than you ran your goddamn mouth.
Oh, hi there, Rock.
Are you joking, or is Leo actually going off on him in a racist tirade?
Yeah,
It's not a racist tirade. It's just the only thing I can think of is that he's a fucking lizard and he's being stupid.
Which is racist.
I'm judging him by the content of his bullshit character. It just happens to be wrapped in scales. We're all bags of garbage. The color of the bag is just different.
At that point,
I hope that horse bites you.
oh god.
I'm on the horse.
I think it already has.
Yeah, you got off the horse, right?
Oh yeah, I got a horse. That's right. I'm walking.
He's
I'm,
gonna
Yeah.
tell me set. Oh my god.
I'm trying.
Because, Raskin is gonna get off of this horse. And he's just gonna go, do you wanna go?
We're trying to go right now.
He's drawing his sword.
I get off the horse.
Ada's just gonna lean back and watch.
Alright. Hang on.
While that happens, can I try writing coke? Was it charcoal? I
Charcoal.
want to write charcoal on the.
Oh,
on,
wait,
on the
real
horse.
fast. We all saw Leo put mage armor on himself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shield of Faith on Ratskin.
And I need to set up a battle
make it
map.
fair.
Hang on.
Gotta make
God
it fair.
damn it.
Gotta make it fair.
You know, I already said that the next fight we go into, I'm not using lethal damage.
I'm just saying, I'm making it fair. If you get a bump to your AC, he gets a bump to his AC.
I'm gonna just point this out. I don't have a whole lot of maps. Hang on. This is not the map I was expecting to use, so give me a second.
Okay.
I need a moment.
No, let's not fight. We can all get along.
Oh, stop.
Please. We can all get along.
No, wait, stop, don't.
No.
Popcorn
do
in
that.
hand.
Persuasion check. Just be friends.
Just be friends.
No? Okay.
All right, cool. So this is the one that I have set. I'm just gonna put these down here. I was not prepared to use this yet, so yeah. Let me just change this real quick.
Dun, 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 dun.
So click your token to roll initiative.
That's not good for him.
This is some Duel of Fates looking ass map, by the way.
We're gonna roll? No, we're not. We're not gonna roll it. All right, cool. Hang on.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
roll,
shit.
and then you roll
Thank
14.
you, fucking Christ. All right, cool. I don't know what Shield of Faith does, so give me a second. Plus
Gives him a
2
plus
to the
two to his
AC. All right. All
Bumps
right.
his AC up too.
Cool, cool, cool. Additional magic bonus. There we go. All right, cool. That'll work. All right, cool. So, yeah. I'm gonna say, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Leo. You're first.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Are you sure? I'm getting sick of your fucking lip, Otherworlder.
You know what? Talking to you just doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna hit him with Hex. And mark it as Wisdom.
All right. Does he have to make a saving throw or anything like that, or is it just Hex?
Hex just happens.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Then I'll just throw an Eldritch Blast at him.
That is going to miss.
Whiffs.
All right, wonderful.
That's a warning shot.
He's going to grab the javelin from his back, toss it at you. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
All right. For 6 piercing damage before he runs up. And he is going to use his bonus action thing that I keep forgetting that he has. That draconic cry. And now he has advantage on attacks against you. And now it is your turn. That will hit. right. Okay. And that's your turn?
I think you're muted, Chaos.
Oh shit! Yeah, the dog was barking, so I muted.
Oh.
I kept seeing your mouth move, and I was like,
All right. So, gonna rush
Oh no!
over here. We're gonna have that on. And he gets advantage. Because he is going to rage as well.
Oh, he's a barbarian.
And he's gonna attack
I'm
you with
learning
his
so many new
greatsword.
things. I'm learning so many new things about her.
Oh. It all makes sense now.
This bitch just critted on you.
Oh yeah. You didn't even roll to attack.
Yeah, I did.
Or ask.
You're not rolling publicly.
Oh,
Oh,
We
yeah.
can't see it. You're hiding your rule.
I'm sorry, I normally do.
I know. I know.
Like, where's the 20?
Well, technically, it's a 19 after his little minus in strength, but it's still a natural 20.
He's swinging that thing, man. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, he raged, and that's 16 total.
16 total. I'm down.
Ada will walk over now that he is down and be like, Ratskin, I humbly ask that you do not murder him. And she'll get him back. She'll dump all of her lay on hands into Leo. So that's full 10 HP.
He puts the he puts his sword away and he just goes back to charcoal.
So you get 10 HP. And Ada goes, you done? Once you're back to conscious.
Meanwhile, I wrote spirit in charcoal on the horses with my pen.
He's riding on the horses. All right, cool.
You're supposed to ride on the horse, not write.
It's too late.
If it makes you feel any better, he only had 1 HP after your attack.
How close to the end of the day are we at this point?
That happened like right at the beginning.
All right, well, fingers crossed nothing happens because I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Ratskin, so they both get some health.
All right.
So he also gets 10 HP, but it's
All
just
right.
a spell.
If I would have cast Armor of Agathis on myself, or at least attempted to in the beginning, we both would have went down at the same time and would have been all
Yeah.
Would have been. Look, they both knocked themselves out. Look at them go. Axis. Welcome to your sensitivity training, Leo.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm only gonna give him half experience, but I am gonna say he got experience for that. Because he did down you. No.
Hopefully none of you chuckle fucks getting any more fights throughout the day, because if y'all need healing, the only thing I got now is that potion of healing.
Oh god, he got 200 experience for downing you.
Did he just level up?
He just leveled up. He's gonna level up after his next long rest.
Wait, what CR am I?
You're 2.
Damn.
Alright, so... Hey, we're gonna just go ahead and... Give me a second. I'm going to report someone who's deciding to spam on my Twitch chat. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that fight happens. Leo goes down. Everyone's healed. What are we, we're riding now, yes?
Yeah.
I feel
Okay.
so much. I feel so much better now. You don't know how much stress was relieved by it.
I have a feeling that periodically it's just going to be random party members fighting with Leo specifically because he's stressed.
You know what? I'm going to say that this doesn't happen, and that was the encounter for the day, because everyone's so low HP.
I'm not. I
That's
didn't
very
get
kind
it.
of you. Yeah,
Yes, I'm gonna be
Ada's
kind.
Fine.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just say we take a lunch break first.
I was gonna say Ada doesn't have spells, but she still got that sword on her. So
No, I rolled something that I did not
Oh.
expect to roll quite yet. So we're not gonna have that happen.
save that for tomorrow. Save that for tomorrow. Whatever it was.
There we go. There we go. So, yeah, we're gonna continue moving on. You guys ride. Raskin seems to be a little pissy.
I mean, he won the fight, so I mean,
But yeah,
Also, I feel better because they just got it out. You know.
you got just shit wrecked by a kobold with a giant ass sword.
I'm kind of proud of him because I gave him that sword.
You got wrecked by the cloud of kobolds. Someone get him a blonde spiky wig.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah.
I've got a platinum piece. I'm sure I could find one.
Oh god. So we're
No
continuing on.
sword.
Stupid as hell.
Nothing happens that day. Yes.
What a weird-
People have been getting inspiration. I haven't been saying it, but people have been getting inspiration. I've been updating your counters. If you have questions about your inspiration, you feel free to ask.
Yeah, Jimmy, you currently have 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do.
Wait, I thought I spent one.
You did, and then you got another one.
Ridiculous.
But from
You
mana.
will be inside.
I need my dice.
I like how when you got out of frame, your camera just went and it follows you when you walk in and out. Oh shit, he doesn't have his headphones on. Your
No, I
camera
didn't.
follows you when you get up and walk in and out.
Of course. All right. That's a D20, not a D12. I'm dumb. I almost gave Raskin an extra 19 hit points. I'm doing his level up stuff right now, just so that way it's done. But while we do our evening stuff. So, goddamn. Okay. Motherfucker got an 11.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Good on you, Raskin. Good on you. All right. But yes, it has now been revealed Raskin is in fact a barbarian.
Barbie Ratkin.
Yeah.
Let's go.
How's he allowed to be a barbarian with such a low strength?
Because that's his base class, not a multi-class thing. Like, if you're multi-classing, the stat stuff applies. However, if you're base class, you could be a wizard with an intelligence of 4.
You're just really bad at it.
That sounds
Yeah.
like a wizard who throws a Molotov cocktail and says, "Fireball."
No, he doesn't say fireball, he goes, birdball!
Fireball! And then he takes a shot.
Yeah. Forgetting that it was on fire. And throws the good bottle. Anyway. So. End of day. How much... What are we doing? What are we doing at our end of day?
I'm not going to try and read the Abyssal Journal, but I'm going to keep reading the Elvish Journal.
Okay. You're at the point of... a fight between the dragons and the Lich King
Oh.
over the city.
From the phrasing, can I kind of get her if she's has any animosity towards either of those entities?
Fear. Pure fear of everything.
So no one was rooting on this dragon. It's just this was just happening to them or around them.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's crazy.
What's everyone else doing?
How trained is the spider now? Like, I know it knows heal and it knows sit, but like, if I am walking around, is the spider trusted to stay by me now? Or is it one of those things where it's unclear on if the spider's gonna stay?
Unclear.
Okay.
You might want to
Well, then
try some leash training with it and then go from off-leash training, if I'm being honest here.
Yeah, we're gonna try some leash training with this spider.
Does anyone have a
But I
rope?
don't have a leash.
I
Yeah,
have
so
rope,
I have
yeah.
rope.
can I
Oh,
borrow
Raskin has
that?
rope.
None of us know how
Somebody-
to use it though. Leo wasn't in the
rope.
Boy Scouts, but I was.
Here, I'll give you some rope. I have rope.
Thank you. I'm gonna do some leash training with Spot, which sounds fucking hysterical because it's a spider.
So you managed to, like, you know what? Roll me sleight of hand, and I'm gonna say, like, that's your ability
this'll
to
be
weave this rope.
Hysterical. This will be hysterical, guys. Oh yeah, 8.
Okay. So it's very poorly made, but you're able to make, like, a makeshift harness.
Around his butt.
Basically.
Okay. And then do you want animal handling for the
Yes.
actual training? Okay.
Okay, so he tries to slip out a few times, and you manage to get him to not. He
Lots of
behaves.
treats.
Lots of treats.
Lots of high value treats. Good spider. Good spider. Good boy.
It's going to take a bit to get leash trained. You're realizing.
This will be an ongoing thing.
So, while Ada's doing that, what is everyone else doing?
I feel like Jimmy's going to make a decision. Pilates is not working. He's switching over to yoga.
Roll me acrobatics.
God, it's the weapon situation all over again. This weapon's not working. I'm gonna try a different one.
Interesting.
That was almost a nat one.
And then the dice was like, "Nah, fam. You suffered enough."
I have an omen. And I'm so tempted to use it on this, but I'm not going to. Oh, you are able to do yoga. Congratulations. Not as good as Shay, but still
Fine,
pretty good.
it's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Downward Satyr.
Downward Satyr. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Raskin is actually going to attempt to join you.
I love that.
He got a 16.
Oh my god! He's keeping up with you. He's keeping up. He's like a pace behind. He's doing pretty good.
Good job. Good job. Make sure you bend the make sure you keep your core tight. There you go. Yeah. Very zen.
This is such a weird group of idiots out in the woods. One's reading, two are doing fucking yoga, one's walking a spider.
The other one's playing a flute. Shay's playing a flute.
Yeah.
Wait, how many of you have instruments?
I have one.
Everyone but me. Cool.
I'm
Someone
actually
play me an
proficient.
Someone play me an E2. Just the note.
Sure.
Sure.
Why?
Jimmy plays the note very expertly.
It just proves
While
that
he's
I can,
doing yoga.
While I'm
I
doing
can-
yoga.
I can- If I ever pick up an instrument, that just means that I'll be able to tune it. If you know what an E2 is and you played it,
All right. So, are you going to be doing any messing around with the chest again?
Honestly,
That
it's
thing
lost
is-
its luster for me. I'm not.
give me a book that hurts my head.
I have it. I have a thing and a pen.
But no, I don't think
So we're giving up
unless-
on it. All right.
Not tonight, anyways. We've had enough.
Maybe
ruckus.
tomorrow.
All right. All right. Well. Yeah. What? So who's taking watch?
I'll take first watch. What's the worst that can happen? Everything. We all die in a fire.
Truck hits you.
I'll
The
take
ambulance
second
hits
watch.
I'll take
Shut
third.
up.
Yeah, that's better than I expected.
You don't die. No, you.
Yes.
You actually do not notice a whole lot. There is what seems to be some bandits walking through the woods. that are notice you guys, see you specifically, and decide to leave you alone.
Awesome. Did they look human? Did they?
You saw a human, and with that perception, I will also say you notice the other one was a Leonin.
Ooh.
Chef, what you doing out here in these waters?
Ah, chef.
Did they did I see which direction they went off, or did they just go off?
They went off.
Okay.
So who's next?
Me.
I will inform you of the bandits that I saw, but they went off, so just keep that in mind. Okay.
Good to know. Good to know. Let's see if I see any bandits. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not seeing it.
You see shit.
Yeah. Hey, at least I don't fall asleep. I'm just chilling out with the spider and the horses.
All right. Who's next?
Leo, apparently.
Leo. You don't
Well,
notice shit either. You
This isn't
know what?
good.
No, you do notice something. You notice a slight light going through the woods.
Like it's intersecting the trees parallel to us.
It's about this big, and it goes right through your camp, and then it's gone. It just whoop, flies through. Glowing yellow.
Whatever it was, it's gone. I can't chase it if it disappeared.
Right. So I'm gonna say Raskin was next because I have this thing about using other people's character sheets, but they're not here. Oh. So that is a natural one.
Great.
He felt you guys come out and he's asleep.
Immediately checking. Did we get robbed? Is anybody hurt?
Are the horses there?
Horses
Are
are
the
there.
horses there? Yep,
Everything's
okay.
good.
Sick.
So he's just asleep.
It'll wake him up again and be like, "Hey, buddy."
He just
Well, thank God, nothing happened last night.
can't get mad at me when everyone else falls asleep during watch too. And he just turns back
know.
over.
I know, buddy. It's okay.
Ugh. So, he just literally turns over, goes back to sleep, and he gets up when he feels like it.
Fair.
So we're just gonna leave him here. And... It's gonna take us a minute to get the horses ready anyway.
Yeah, Ada's gonna try while he's sleeping to get friendly with the horse to see if she can drive the horse today.
Roll me animal handling.
I mean, it doesn't hate me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it doesn't hate you, however. It's not great.
I love that I always roll better when I'm training my spider.
Yeah.
It's the only
Like
reason
this
that
one
fucker has
actually
love.
likes me.
Yeah.
So,
do we have?
Does it
Do we have
feel
to
like
do
we're
the-
getting closer to the ocean?
yes, just by the scent.
Smell seawater.
Salty.
It's salty.
Salty.
We have to do animal handling today to see who's gonna ride the horse.
Who's doing it?
I think that's the
There you go,
highest I've
buddy.
gotten.
I think that is.
Oh man, I don't know if I can beat that. I really hope I don't.
I won.
No, but you rolled really well. Like better than normal.
Yeah, double digits today, boy.
Motherfucker.
So, Raskin, let me roll Raskin's animal handling, because I didn't do that. I'm gonna be honest, I just assumed he was gonna do it again, and I didn't roll shit for him. So let me do that. Let me be a proper DM real quick. Oh! You and Raskin rolled the same thing, Ada.
Well, I'm gonna let him drive since he has proficiency in it, and I feel like we'll get further.
Fair. All right, there you go. Okay, he got 19 in total. But yeah, no. So, Raskin is gonna do the same thing he did yesterday and kind of guide, take the reins, and guide you guys. And yeah, you guys continue on. Let me roll to see if anything happens this day. Holy shit. Yeah, something does happen. You guys are coming across a merchant. Obviously a merchant.
Sweet.
He's got his wagon being led by horses. Nice horses. Obviously on his way to Brosen. And has like a sign and everything on his cart. He looks like he might be fresh off the boat from a different land with his wagon.
What does this sign say?
Goods and stuff.
I do like stuff.
Very specific.
It has all sorts of other little signs. Bargaining optional. Best prices around. Magic and not.
Perked up. Ada's very curious about what he's selling. She's got a platinum piece burning a hole in her pocket.
Well, he's just going by, and it is a halfling man holding the reins. He just nods to you guys. He's got a big, oversized hat, with rainbow colors and feathers sticking out of it, wearing a very shabby suit. And he just nods to you, just goes, "Morning."
Good morning. Are you on your way to Brosen?
"Yes, ma'am, I am." He stops his
What you-
wagon.
What you selling?
Little bit of this and that stuff I got from across the way.
Well, would you mind letting me peruse? I do have some money I'd be willing to purchase if anything
Of
catches
course,
my eye.
of course. And you see him hop down, and he goes over and he pulls a lever, and it releases the horses from the wagon.
Uh-huh.
It shoots out dishes from the side where they can drink. It shoots things into the ground so that his stand is stable, and then the top opens up so that it's actually a stand, and he walks over and goes up the stairs, and he goes, "All right, let's see what I got here. What kind of things are you interested in?"
Well, health potions are always useful.
"Oh, I got plenty of those."
Mm. And I've been looking for possibly. Do you have weapons or anything magical in nature that might just be useful to someone who's on the road quite a bit?
Well, weapons I don't deal with, if I'm being completely honest. I'm not a big fighter myself.
Okay, fair enough.
However, I do have a few items that might be of use to you magic users, or to you weapon users. And he is going to pull out a small flask, and he puts it down. And it's just like, this is an oil that you pour on the ground, and it makes it slippery. But any ground, I mean even loose dirt.
Nice.
Does
It's,
this happen to be flammable?
I've never really tried it myself, so I'm not sure. If I'm being completely honest. Let me see, what else do I have here? Well, I did pick up some poisons a while back. I don't know if that's your forte at all. But I picked this up. Actually, something from when I went to the Underdark, where this gentleman's from, and he's gonna point to you, Leo. This is something that your kind has made. It's a drow poison.
Oh.
Is it a drow specific? Is it a poison specifically for drows?
Nope, it is a
poison made by
poison
drows?
specially crafted by drows. Only the drow
Specifically
have
for
the
Cusco?
secret to create this specific poison. It took me a long time to get my hands on it. And I actually have a buddy who works out in the dwarven kingdoms, who is actually skilled at making this, which is a real big deal considering he's not a drow himself. But I think he married into it. I can't quite remember.
That makes sense. And about those health potions, how many of those you got?
Oh, I have a whole case of them.
And how much you charging for per bottle?
Honestly, I'm charging about 75 gold per for my healing potions. I am willing to give a little bit of a discount on it, but because I'm kind of in between suppliers on it, I can't do too much of it.
Well, how much of a discount would you be willing to give me?
Roll a persuasion.
That's 16.
He's simply just gonna say, like, well, what do I get in return for such a great discount?
Well, let's see here. I do have a diamond. It's only worth 25 gold pieces, but I could tack that on.
I don't deal much in dimes. Well, I do know a few spellcasters who's been asking me for some to keep an eye out. So, you know what? I'll give you a little bit of a discount on it. I'll make you 55 gold per. You throw in that dime.
Alright, I'll take one of them.
So, you get a potion of healing.
And she's gonna hand that to Leo for him to keep on his person because he's a spellcaster.
So,
Squishy spellcaster.
so heavy. My
Um,
burdens,
how
my
much?
burdens.
How much is that drow poison?
This is 250 gold.
That's what I thought it was gonna be.
Hmm,
Expensive, expensive, expensive.
expensive.
Something expensive like that's bound to be incredibly effective.
I mean, I have better poisons, but I don't think you can afford it. No offense.
Oh,
If
how
you have
long
to
are you
ask
planning
me,
on... Yeah. How long are you planning on staying in Brosen for?
Well, if I'm being honest, I was contemplating buying property in the area, so I'm hoping I can make a normal home there. Because there are rumors of some shifts in the world that might make Brosen a little bit more stable for me.
Oh, really? What kind of shifts have you heard about? Like, what's the rumors?
I'm not really supposed to talk about that.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Look at us.
Stop
Like,
it.
we're all an eclectic group of individuals. We benefit from knowing the goings on in the world.
How about this? Give me a persuasion, Leo.
Absolutely.
thank God one of us with a +5
All
can roll
right.
above a 15.
All right. To be honest, I've heard some rumors that the Lich King's power has disappeared from his forest. Is gotten a little bit quiet there. So there sounds like there's going to be a little bit of a power vacuum, which means that probably some more skilled adventurers or creatures might be going to try to claim it as their territory, which means Brosen is going to be left alone if, especially if the bandits around here end up either getting wiped out or end up taking claim of it themselves. Because if the Lich King finally passed, that's going to change the whole game. Hell, if the bandits start getting set up there, I might actually see about if they end up forming a society over there. I'd be open to starting a shop in the town there myself.
Well, hopefully you're still in Brosen by the time we get back, because when we get back, we should have some more funds to be able to spend on your lovely goods.
Well, I hope so. If you happen to reach a little bit of a higher bracket of price, let me know, because I have things that you might be interested in, but it's, like I said, a little expensive. I don't think you can handle the four-digit
Need to know.
items yet.
Above the table, I love getting called poor.
You
Yeah,
definitely-
no.
You bitches look broke.
I know you've already told us more than you probably want to, but how long has the Lich King's power been noticed missing?
Oh, well, like I said, I spent a lot of my time overseas or outside of the human kingdoms, just because I don't know if you've noticed, but the humans tend to be a little unfriendly to
Racist.
those who aren't racist. That's a nice way of putting it. Yes, they're a little racist.
Yeah.
So typically, I like to spend my times in the Dwarven Kingdom, as well as the lands of the Leonin. They're real friendly folk if you get to know them. But honestly, I know for a fact that the Leonin noticed it. I know that there was a big meeting with the tribes. And the Great Mane actually recognized that the power had gone, I don't know, a month or two ago? Something like that. And the Dwarven Kingdom didn't realize until I may have let something slip to my buddy while I was there, not realizing that he had moved up the corporate ladder, as it were, and is actually the head advisor to the king of the dwarves now. So,
Well, it pays to have friends in high places.
It does. However, we're not really that great of friends anymore, because, like I said, if I say something, typically I like to keep it on the down low.
Mm.
It's definitely information I will not be sharing with anyone.
Well, I guarantee that the human nation hasn't realized it, simply because I know for a fact that they are dense when it comes to detecting anything going on in that side of the woods.
Yeah, that checks out. Well, thank you so much for this information and the items.
Of
We'll make
course.
great use of that. And I hope to see you soon.
Of course, and I hope that you enjoy your goods. Make sure to keep an eye out for me in Brosen.
I will indeed. Because I'm curious about the other stuff that he has. I want to know what he's got.
Fair.
I want to look through his shop.
But yeah, no, so he actually starts getting himself a little bit more steadied there. He's just showing people, he's showing his he makes sure his horses are getting drank and fed and kind of relaxing, and yeah.
Oh, Boyle, will you put a potion of healing into Shay's inventory?
Yes.
Because she's going to spread that wealth around, because she's got the one, and then she gave the one to Leo. But since she can heal herself or heal other people, that's more for an emergency.
Understandable.
Wait, when did I get? Besides just now, when did I get a health potion?
I just gave one to you.
Yeah, you
You're
just
a
got
squishy
it.
spellcaster. It's just the basic.
Take the
bit.
chest off my back.
So yeah, that happens. I wasn't even gonna have you guys encounter him yet. He gets himself comfortable. He's feeding and he's getting himself a bite to eat and watering his horses, and yeah.
Yeah, after that small inventory trade, we'll probably just get on the horses and continue.
Okay. Actually, Raskin walks up. He goes, Actually, I'd like to get rid of something if you don't mind. Well, sure, little. You're a kobold. You don't come to this neck of the woods.
He's with us. He's got papers and everything.
Oh no, I don't care about kobold out here. I just, don't see much of you out here.
Every time I have Ada bring up the fact that he has papers, it just makes me think of like she's going, he's AKC certified. That's a purebred. You leave him alone.
He just throws down a sickle that he's had hanging on his side, and he just goes, I don't really use this. All right, well, I'll give you a gold for it. All right. He takes the gold. puts it in his pouch. You guys can continue on.
Okay.
So what are we? So we eventually make our way. We eventually make our way to camp. Our event this day was, in fact, we met the merchant that no one asked the name of.
He
What's
sticks
your
out.
name?
We'll find him again.
How hard could it be to find a halfling?
Fair, actually.
Well, I actually more meant the hat and like the feathers and like the rainbow, and he sticks out, you know, like
He's special. So, yeah, let me, so what are we doing this evening? What are we doing? You're reading the book, Leo.
gonna
I know
continue
you're reading
leash
the book.
I'm gonna continue leash training the spider.
Okay, roll me animal handling.
Look, I told you it's gonna be an ongoing thing, okay?
Raskin is training with the sword, I have decided. Okay, cool. You are successfully leash training. Actually, should I have Raskin try to get something out of the chest?
If you
Yeah.
want
This is
to.
just.
Okay, give me something that I'm gonna let you guys pick. Give me something.
Hmm.
What would Raskin want?
Give me an item that he wants to turn. He asks you guys for help. What do I look for in this chest?
Honestly, armor.
No, well, if he's a barbarian, armor won't do him any good.
That's fair.
I mean, it's worth a shot, though. Oh, see if there's a cloak or a robe in there.
No.
Or like a deck of cards. Is there a deck of
Okay.
cards?
Okay, hang on. So okay, I need a solid, unanimous decision from the party. What is he asking for?
Go with
Outerwear.
Oh, or
Outerwear.
So you said outerwear. What did you say?
technically cloak or robe is an outerwear, so
Yeah.
Okay. Have a few options. I'm going to choose the less of all of them.
So there's no cloak of billowing.
He pulls out a headband. It looks like this. I'm gonna put it in the group chat.
ooh,
Oh, that's fancy.
man, I wish any of us knew how to identify. Can I detect magic and see if it's magic?
You can do so as he's putting it on.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, you know, if it's his funeral if it hurts him.
He puts it on. You are able to detect it is in fact magic.
Fucking Kobold pulled out a magic item and I'm still just here with a fucking book and a thumb in my ass.
Raskin's got better luck than us, honestly.
Yeah, he really does, and I hate that for you guys. I'm sorry. I really don't. I don't mean for that to happen. I wanted to point this out. He puts it on, and nothing happens.
Okay.
But it is magic in some way. But he thinks it looks cool, so he's gonna keep it.
Can I pull out a staff?
Yes. You reach in. And you get a staff of adornment.
I'm gonna look that up.
Are you the same?
No, I missed.
Oh, okay.
Nifty galifty.
Interesting. I'm gonna Ada's gonna try it. She's gonna reach in and ask for boots.
For boots,
Yeah, I want to see if there's any boots in there.
you pull out boots.
Just plain boots.
They are just plain boots.
Are they made for walking?
They are bright red cowboy boots with black lining.
Oh, I'm putting those right back in. I ain't keeping those. Those do not
Cowboy
match my
boots.
aesthetic. Those do not match my aesthetic in the slightest.
Cowboy boots. What a boot scooting boogie over here.
Is anyone else trying tonight?
I really hate to do this to you. Because you said you had multiple options. But I'm going to reach in there and say outerwear too. I think outerwear.
Okay. You pull out I'm also giving you the lesser of the options. You get a hat. It is bright pink with a purple feather and a purple sash, or a black sash. Trilby.
Are there pimps in this world?
I would like you to add a hat of disguise to your inventory.
Can I put it on?
You can. It will take time to attune to it.
That's fine. I'm gonna put it on and just look ridiculous for a while.
That's fair.
Because I saw it earlier, can I try to reach in and pull out poison?
You reach in. And you pull out a flask.
Is there something in the flask, or is it just?
There is.
an
You
empty
open
flask?
it.
I don't. I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Okay, you have a
I will.
flask of unknown liquid. Congratulations.
Well, hold on. Let me look at something real fast here. I'm
It is a-
checking something
It is
for
a
tomorrow.
metal. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm going to say
Like-
this. It is a metal flask, and it has no markings. It is just a straight black metal flask, with a wooden stopper.
What would the respective role be to try to identify it?
Investigation.
So if you fuck up
Oh.
on that, I can tell you what it is tomorrow morning. I just can't do it right now.
Yeah. Well, I'll do both. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, you don't have to.
Fair enough. I keep forgetting that I have a prepared spell list and that like I can change.
Look
What
at
I have.
you. You are able to determine without opening it because of the scent coming from around the cork. It has alcohol in it.
Well, I guess technically that is poison. For your liver.
Yeah, the higher the
Um,
constitution, the harder it is to get drunk.
I will take a quick swig. Is it just alcohol? Can I sniff and see
Roll,
what kind of alcohol?
just normal alcohol, but I will need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
That's
You
just to
know
see if
what,
you get
that-
fucked up.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I will say, you've never had anything this strong. Oh,
And it shows.
you are shit-faced after one swig. This is the
Guys.
equivalent of the flask that Thor had in Age of Ultron. That got Stan Lee completely shit-faced.
Nice. And I'm just gonna, because this has been working for Leo now twice, I'm reaching in and I'm thinking outerwear.
Okay, you grab something. And then I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I get advantage on those just
okay.
because I'm a Clash Star. So, hold on. $19.
Okay. You take 21 psychic damage and are blown.
That's halved.
Okay. Then you.
So 11?
Yep.
Okay.
And you are blown back from the chest 20 feet.
What the hell?
What do you put in a chest that if somebody just grabs it wrong? I'm gonna use my lay on hands on myself,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
Reaching for the same item.
Okay. Roll me another wisdom save.
Oh, come on! Mm-hmm. I want you to look at that plus and realize how bullshit these rolls are, boyo.
Yeah, no, I see it.
A +7 with advantage? Come on!
I want you to
How much
understand.
damage?
19.
Oh, have to...
Nope, that is half.
19... How was that halved?
That is halved. From the 38 that it was.
Okay. Well, whatever that is, don't fucking touch it, and she's going to bed. It's kind of bullshit that everybody else is getting shit out of this fucking box.
You want a drink?
Just gonna go to bed because I got my ass handed to me by something. And she's not taking a watch tonight.
All
So
right.
that'll be on Ratskin and Shay to take over watches. She's
Okay.
taken watches the last 4 nights. I think
Well-
that's fair.
Raskin is gonna take first watch. Shay is gonna take second. Jimmy, Leo, who's taking third and fourth.
I'll be third.
I'll take fourth.
Hopefully by then he'll be sober.
Probably not.
Nope, he won't.
Oh shit.
All right. And then Shay is... Damn, Shay. Okay. All right, cool. Well, nothing happens during their watches. The horses attempt to leave during Shay's watch again, and Shay brings him back.
You know, we have rope and we have pintons. We can literally just put the rope through the reins and tie it and then hammer that into the ground. So they
Yeah.
can just walk away. Maybe we should start doing that.
Maybe. Leo, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Perception?
Nothing happens per se. You have that light again.
Is that a bug? What is this?
Jimmy.
Yeah. Gonna roll some stuff.
You're gonna have disadvantage.
I kind of figured.
Cool, 15. That's still pretty good for being drunk.
Drunk off my ass. What do I see?
You see, I'm a DM you a thing.
Oh, shit. We're all gonna die.
That's what you see.
Alright, bet.
So,
I'm gonna look at like Radston, just like wide eyes, and then I'm gonna pass out.
okay. So everyone wakes up in the morning. Ada, you have item in front of you. This is the headband Raskin was wearing the night before.
Why?
You don't know.
Ask him, why'd you take it off?
Don't need it.
What did it do?
Nothing. Didn't get that far. You keep it.
Okay.
I scared
Go upstairs, baby.
I scared you.
Yeah, I know
you
did. Go
unmuted to
upstairs.
say that too, by the way.
Son of a bitch.
We all got jump scared by a child. I want you to know.
He's short and sneaky.
It was funny. You
Can I-
instantly went to mute, and you were like, and you unmuted.
Can I roll like an Arcana check or something
Yeah.
on this headband?
Mhm. You have a headband of intellect.
I feel like Ratskin probably needed that more than I do.
You said no one was gonna get anything
you-
that gives people intellect.
If you would like to insight, Raskin, go ahead.
Does he have an
he's
intelligence
packing
of
up camp.
19?
You know what? I kind of outed his stats earlier, so
Yeah. But you know what? Sure. I will add
Wow.
it. I will keep it. I will keep it.
Okay.
You know what? He gave it to me. I'm keeping it. I don't care.
all right.
I couldn't do this because I was drunk off my rocker last night. Can I look into the chest and then detect trap for the
Casting
thing?
magic
that-
into the void.
No, I, yeah, kind of. But specifically for the thing that kept pushing Ada back.
Do you have a thing called detect traps? Is that a feature?
Not detect, no, like not detect trap, like search for trap.
Oh yeah, investigation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm smart. I was like, wait, is this a feat that I was just unaware of? Hang on a minute.
I have no idea what I called it a spell
I'm
either.
smart because I said it.
You don't detect shit. God damn it. Give me a second.
So anyway, that headband makes your intellect 19, as long as your intellect isn't already 19.
Yeah, I read it. Which hers is 16, so it'll go up 3 points. But Ratskin really probably could have used it.
Yeah.
Fine.
He didn't like it. He didn't like being smart.
He didn't like it. It does match her aesthetic a little bit better than his, though. I won't lie. Like, it matches her armor.
I wonder if what
Man,
happened
this
is he
cat
put
was
it
on the
on.
railing. And we
Oh,
live on the
shit.
3rd story, so. And he's over 13 years old. So,
Yikes.
priorities.
What I was thinking was he put it on and was smart enough to realize that he didn't need a 19 intellect for being a barbarian, so he took it off.
If anybody wants to roll me insight on Raskin, go ahead. I will DM you the exact reason. Otherwise,
I ain't getting it anyway, so it's
you
fine.
actually aren't. I'm surprised.
The dice are against me now. I said something about them being nice to me, and now they're like, look at them!
Jimmy, you know already. You were DM'd.
I felt left out. Don't yell at me.
What is
Everybody else is rolling
Raskin's
dice.
passive deception? Hang on. God damn it. Ada, you still get to know.
Yay, tell me things.
I'm DMing you.
And sometimes you have to tell him that you're okay even when you're not okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, she'll keep it for now. She's not taking the time to attune to it, though.
Valid.
Mainly because we're all getting ready for the day. So.
Yeah. So. What is. So. Are we doing our animal handling to determine who's doing what?
I think we should rope lead the horses.
Are we just defaulting to let Raskin do it?
Just let Raskin do it.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Unless he
All right.
has like a really bad day with the animals, in
All
which
right.
case one of them will drive.
We're gonna see. He has a bad day.
Oh,
Um,
I'm having a bad day.
he he got
I guess
kicked.
we're walking.
He got kicked by the horse.
I think
Walking.
We're walking.
we're walking today.
We're walking
Oh
with the
wait, let me
horses.
roll for Shay. Hang on. Oh, Shay got an 18.
Oh, thank God.
Shay is leading. Good lord. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, you guys are continuing on. Let me roll to see if anything happens for the day.
We smelled the ocean. We gotta be getting
I
close.
don't remember.
Ooh.
All right. You guys literally encounter a hill with very pretty flowers. You literally encounter a field of flowers.
We've done this before.
Nature check. Are they like poisonous and gonna like kill us or something? Would I know? It was a fucking 14.
No, they're not. I'm getting all the peaceful options for you guys lately, and I hate it. Legitimately, it is a field of flowers. It is a lot of pretty wildflowers.
Ada's gonna make flower crowns for her and Shay.
Well, I'm trying to think, would that be nature or sleight of hand? Because you're weaving.
Maybe just
It'd
a
be like
dex
a regular
check?
dex.
Yeah, just do a dex check.
It's probably still gonna be bad. Yeah, there's some
Yeah.
shitty flower crowns.
It
Looks like a
is-
third grader made them.
Yeah, that's fair.
But hey, they don't need to be perfect. They're fucking flower crowns. So
Right?
they're only gonna last a day as it is.
Are you two doing anything? Jimmy? Leo?
They don't care about the flowers.
They don't care about the flowers.
We ran through a field of flowers earlier. Got it out of our system.
Fair.
You know
fair.
what? I'm gonna frolic.
Gonna frolic. All right, you
What a
frolic in the
very
flowers.
Fey thing to do. How very Fey of you.
Very say. Is there a role I have to do for frolicking?
No, I'm gonna say you frolic.
Yeah, man. I'm
You know what?
frolicking
You know
like
what?
a
If you
frog.
really want to make a check, do a dex check. All right, we'll do a dex check. To frolic
Is the sound of music?
gets a nat one. He's gonna fall.
Just a regular dex check?
Just a regular dex check.
There was supposed to be rice, but my dumbass forgot to add water to the rice before I put it in the cooker. I washed the rice, I just forgot to add the water.
Fair. Thank you.
Come on, a little bit.
Cool. You don't trip and fall. Okay.
Frolicking like a ball.
Frolic like a boss. And if anybody would like to take a look at a map and use like survival or anything, and then probably be able to determine where you are, about how far
I
away
will
you are.
try.
I don't remember who's holding the map.
Damn. Okay. You are, in fact, about a day's trip now.
Oh, okay. We're about a day out.
From where the bandits are? Or from the ocean?
Yeah. Both. From what I can gather. Because weren't the bandits like by the ocean?
That's what's assumed, yes. So, yeah, you guys get to camp. You guys, I'm assuming, are reading, doing yoga, relaxing.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll try to train the spider some more.
All right. Animal handling.
It does not go well today.
No, it doesn't. That is a cock die, too. That should have been a 19.
I mean, while we're
Do I get to roll again since it was cocked?
You know what? Yeah, you do. Because a cock die
it's
is a
only a little
reroll.
better.
Yeah, it's only a little bit better. So you're not
Not going great today.
going great today.
I'm using up too much of the treats and not enough of the actual
You're
training.
spoiling it.
did everyone playing in the flowers, did that count as like a short rest? Because I've been wearing this fucking hat the whole time.
Yes, but you could also have attuned to it during your long rest.
Oh,
Yeah, if you sleep with a attuned item on you, you attune to it basically.
I didn't take it off to sleep.
You just had it like over your
Yeah.
pimping over there. So yeah, you're attuned to it. So yeah. You travel. You make your way. You rest during this night. Gonna be honest with you, nothing happens. I'm not gonna worry about watch too much. Watch happens.
I will attune to the headband during the night.
Okay, you are now attuned to the headband of intellect.
That's a nice little bump in all my stats.
Right? So yeah. The next morning rolls around. You guys finally start making it to the beach.
Beach episode.
I'm gonna say, yeah. If in case none of your characters in their previous lives had been to the beach, you're at the beach. It smells of
Ada-
sea.
Ada lived in Florida. She's been to a fucking beach.
Fair. Well, it's a very nice beach. Trees. There are coconuts growing here. You see sea turtles, you see seagulls, you see crystal clear water. It's almost like the land hasn't been polluted yet. Yeah. Raskin is looking at it amazed.
Ada will grab a coconut and like use her crowbar to pop it open
Fair.
so he can try coconut. Because I'm betting he's never had a fucking coconut.
Nope. Not even once.
Here you go, buddy. New experience. It's safe, see? And she'll drink from the other half.
He drinks from it. He munches on it. He looks amazed. He's like, this would be good with some of that coffee.
Mm-hmm. Coconut milk and coffee. People do it.
Oh man, Raskin hyped up on caffeine. Is he like cornholio? Just like,
I'm trying to figure out how, like, if this is something that could be grown back at the village, honestly. Because realistically,
If you go through Animal Crossing logic, you just bury a coconut in the sand and it becomes a palm tree.
you know what? I'm about to Google how to grow coconuts real quick.
what would happen if I thought really hard about wishing I had sunglasses and a swimsuit?
Nothing would happen. You would sit there. "Urgh."
Especially the sunglasses. Because I imagine dark vision doesn't.
Oh my gosh! You can literally just plant a coconut. What?
Animal Crossing logic, man, checks out.
It takes about 5 years for it to grow.
Yeah, I think coconuts are intended to just float in the water until they hit another piece of land.
Let me do something real fast here. I don't think that's enough for her to know that information. What do you think, Boyo?
I don't think so either because I had to Google it. So let me have Raskin roll with disadvantage real quick. I'm setting the DC to 15. And he has a -1, so... Nope, he doesn't get it.
So previously in Jimmy's life, he lived on an island. Would he have advantage of knowing?
Oh, god damn it, he did. Yeah. Nature with advantage. Go ahead.
Nature with advantage.
$17.
You got it. You know how to plant coconuts.
Yeah, you put it in the ground and water it.
Raskin is going to... You're going to see this man climb trees. Very well. And he's going to pick coconuts and shove them in the chest.
That's fair.
He is...
Fair enough.
That's good because they're like 3 pounds a piece.
How long do you let this man pick coconuts?
Ada will bring up to him that since it does need to grow into a tree before the coconuts grow, it's gonna take a long fucking time before you get a coconut. So, like,
So
because I don't think she needs to be super smart in nature to know that trees take a long ass time to grow.
that is true. That is true. How soon do you tell him this after he's been picking coconuts? Like, is this an
She'll let him
immediate
get,
thing,
like-
or do you?
She'll let him get like 5 coconuts.
Okay.
So that way they have some to eat, and also he could plant one, you know what I mean? Like, she'll let him grab a few.
He's gonna try to eat all of them.
So
That's his prerogative.
right.
That's fair.
So he is going to pick them, and then that's a good point. All right, and he just climbs down.
I just didn't want you to think it was gonna be like next week you have coconuts, you know?
I mean, having more to plant is just going to make more trees in the future. You don't have to
Very true.
stop them.
I wasn't trying to stop him. I just wanted him to be aware it does have to make a tree.
Set the expectation.
Yeah. Like,
Well, you guys,
beach day.
beach day. You have a beach day. If anybody wants to roll an investigation to look for the bandit camp, though. Okay. I'm going to say both Leo and Ada, you both are able to find a general vicinity where you think that people would make camp. And Jimmy, you too. You're able to find where you think that they would make a camp. Down the way a bit.
Cool.
It's nice. There is you figure that it's going to be down the ways because there's a easily defensible position with hills and stuff like that, just a little bit, but still connected to the water. So
Cool.
it is going to take a little bit to get down there, like most of the day, a while.
So I have a question because I think I remember on the map.
Yeah.
That there was a river that intersected the path we were taking, but I couldn't tell where it was. I don't remember where it was coming from and where it was leading to. I figured it led to the sea.
Let me double check the image I sent.
But I mean, if the bandits have someone who can purify water, like, they don't have to have a source of fresh water close by.
Technically, I think because I just pulled up the map, it looks like we crossed over that river that you're thinking of on the way to here.
Okay.
So, actually, the way that I had you going was straight, so you more or less would have gone a little bit into that forest. So, because you would have had to go off the road a little bit.
So it's like to our left if we're
Yeah.
staring out at the ocean, basically. Is
Yeah.
what you're saying?
It's like
Okay.
the intersection that he's thinking of, which is exactly where I was thinking of their camp being, would have been about half a day's trip from where you guys are. So basically, you guys get time at the beach if you want time at the beach.
I'm gonna take some time at the beach.
How warm is it?
Pretty warm. I believe I mentioned it was like early summer.
Oh, here's a fun question for the DM that I've not thought about until now.
Mhm.
Do we have underwear?
I'm gonna let you guys choose that.
Okay, well, I'm choosing that yes, I have underwear because I'm getting in my skivvies and I'm going for a swim.
Fair.
I'm gonna get in the shade. I'm wearing all black.
We took the goth to the beach, guys.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna die.
Yeah, no, Ada's straight up just going for a swim.
That's fair.
Taking in some sun rays. Getting rid of the tan lines from the armor, you know?
The weird, like, plant vine looking tan lines.
We getting rid of that shit.
Alright, well, you have fun at the beach. You go ahead and swim. Jimmy, I'm assuming you're doing the same.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take a dip.
Oh, how's the spider on the beach, by the way?
Very
Does it like fucking hate it
uncomfortable.
here? Yeah. So she'll take her little leash and like kind of tie him up in the shade so he's comfortable, leave him with some food, and then go for a swim.
Fair.
She won't drag the spider into the water.
Alright.
He doesn't like it.
No, he doesn't like the water. Alright, well, you end up enjoying the time at the beach. Raskin does in fact join the water for a bit, but he's not the biggest fan because he can't go as far out as everyone else because he's not that tall.
You got tiny legs.
He got tiny legs, so
Does he not know how to swim?
Woody.
Ada's gonna try and teach him how to swim. Just like doggy paddle, you know, like emergent situation, get out of the water, swim. Not like Olympic swimming.
gonna do an athletics with advantage to see how well he does.
Okay.
Thank God for the advantage.
Did he roll a nat one?
He rolled a nat 1 and an 18.
Okay.
He just drowned.
He almost drowned. But no, he
Luckily, I'm a healer.
he's fine. He actually does wonderfully in the water. He can swim. It just makes him a little uncomfortable because when he was learning how to swim, it was in the raging river, where that shipwreck was in the cave.
It's cool when it's hot.
Yeah, but I just want him to know how to get out of, like, basically what you would do if you had a pool and a dog,
Yeah,
in case they fell into the pool, just so they know how to get out of the pool.
we're teaching our pet how to swim. All right, I got you.
Yeah.
And you were calling me racist. Damn.
No, I was using that as a, like, the level of teaching I'm trying to give him. He doesn't need to be good. He just needs to be able to get out of the water if he needs to and not die. That's it.
You should roll an animal handling for that. With your prejudice.
That's racist.
That's racist. All right. Well, yeah. You guys and you teach him how to swim. He does eventually get tired of it, and he goes back to picking coconuts while everyone else is swimming and enjoying their time at the beach. Except for Leo, who's
look
under a
on-
tree.
Can I look on the beach for seashells?
Roll me an investigation.
You gave me a beach day episode. I'm soaking it up. I don't find shit.
You don't find shit. As a matter of fact, you find hermit crabs that try to pinch you.
They do. They do.
They do
me.
pinch you.
Do I have
I gave
any
you that for
random
free.
encounters sitting under the tree?
You what?
I said, do I get randomly attacked by a crab for sitting under a tree?
No, you don't. You have seagulls fly down and look at you like you're crazy. Like maybe they
How
want
would a
food.
seagull look at me like I'm crazy? I'm
Mine?
At some point, Ada just shifts to sunbathing, basically, on the beach, just soaking up the rays. Having a good day.
Oh,
Fair. Well, eventually, you, rats, what's everyone's passive perception?
It's like 12.
15.
um, 13.
Cool. So, Ada, after a few minutes, you realize that Raskin is missing.
She's gonna get up and put her clothes on. And look around for signs of where he may have went. And also to point out the Ratskin's missing, knowing that Leo's not gonna give a shit.
He was just up there, wasn't? Oh fuck! Where'd he go? I'm just like leaning back, head back, eyes closed in the shade.
And then that's when Raskin walks out of the trees, holding bushes from their roots that have coffee beans on them.
Oh, that's a good find. That's a very good find.
like-
You can plant those, and those will grow real fast, and then you have coffee.
Drops them in the chest.
This chest was a boon to Raskin.
Raskin, the plant-obsessed kobold.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a botanist.
The botanist barbarian. The botanarian.
Where'd you find coffee bean bushes at?
Yeah, we have the right altitude for that.
Over by the, closer to the camp down the way.
The camp.
I think you might have just found where we need to go, probably.
No, that one's abandoned.
Oh.
Did you find
Ada's
anything
gonna go-
there? Should we look at it?
Ada's gonna go look at the camp.
It is all of a 10-minute walk away. It is definitely abandoned. Long abandoned. There are multiple, like there are barrels with rotting fruit in it. There's old shabby buildings. There's makeshift beds. There looks like there was a port, and then there's a old, decrepit, barely floating ship. Not like a galleon, like a sloop. Just tied up there.
Do I get the vibe that if I step on that ship, I'm gonna die? Like it's gonna fucking break?
Potentially.
Okay, she's gonna, like, is there a dock?
Yeah.
Like, is it tied up to a dock? So she's gonna go next to the ship and just kind of look. Is there anything in the ship?
Not that you can really tell from on the top deck.
Fuck.
Does
This is
the,
probably a bad idea, and Ada's gonna try to get into the ship.
Okay.
Curiosity killed the paladin.
Cool. It holds your weight.
Okay. She's very gently, like, moving through here and trying to just look and see if there's anything on the ship of use, of interest.
You don't really see anything other than a skeleton. Old skeleton, not magical in nature. It has a what seems to be flintlock pistol in its mouth and its skull frickin' blown.
I'm gonna check for traps.
Is there like a ship manifest or any sort of like paper information?
There is, yes. Who all is going on the ship? I thought Ada was the only one that went.
I was actually just
Oh.
going to look around the camp and be like, am I getting the impression that this was abandoned bandit camp, or this is a camp that was abandoned because of bandits? Like, does it look like the structures are destroyed from combat or something?
Investigation. Investigation or insight, honestly, I think. It's
They're the
investigation.
same.
Cool. Well, they, normal wear and tear. Just,
Normal
it's
wear
been
and tear.
neglected. The people here no longer live here or died here, and this is normal wear and tear.
That guy kissed
I was-
Pistol definitely had a story to tell, though.
Well, I'm looking at
I
the
was gonna
ship
check for
manifest.
traps on the ship.
Before I get to the ship manifest, Jimmy, what are you doing?
I was checking for traps.
Okay. Roll
Yeah,
me an investigation.
everywhere.
And you're getting on the ship with me too, right, Jimmy?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was a bad roll.
Yeah, you don't really find anything.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna peruse around.
Okay, cool. Ship manifest. Gunpowder. Miscellaneous mechanical bits for inventor. Case of unknown books. Something completely blacked out. And then solid gold statue. A solid gold life-size statue of Dwarven hero.
Can I roll some kind of check to find out why the fuck this dude killed himself?
Sure. Roll me you did you roll an investigation? I can't remember if you rolled an investigation.
I didn't. You gave
didn't.
me all that for free.
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Well, it's a good thing you gave me all that for free because I ain't
You
getting
find
shit
a
else.
letter.
Okay.
DC was 12. I'm not gonna lie. Find a letter on the skeleton. Folded and tucked in his coat. Very dusty, very old. Very nice script. Captain Robin was his name.
Okay.
Note, short version says he's tired of hurting people. He's tired of this life that he was forced into. He's tired of being this person he never wanted to be. He wanted to be a gardener. He wanted to be a florist. But his dad wanted him to be a pirate.
What Robin?
Just like him. So, he couldn't take it anymore. He felt like he wasted his life. So he ended it.
I'm keeping this letter in case we run into pirates ever, and I can go, either you got a child named Robin. I'm keeping that for bargaining rights later,
That's-
just in case.
That's fair. That's fair.
Can I break off a piece of the gold statue?
It's not there.
Yeah,
Oh.
on that manifest, does it say like where these things were delivered, or are they supposed to be on the ship?
They're supposed to be on the ship. The only thing you find is the barrel of black powder.
And when I hold, like, let's say I go off the ship into the light, if I hold the letter up, can I see through that blacked out part? Like, is it scratched or is it like removed?
I'm gonna say
Redacted.
perception.
I've seen a spy movie. You're gonna find it.
You can absolutely barely make it out. Barely make it out. It says dragon egg.
I wonder if this is that dragon, the dragon that's in Bosun that's like as a human or whatever. Because if she's young, that would make sense. Keeping that too. When we were in Bosun, did we see a sign, like any sort of gold statue of a dwarven hero? I feel like that would stand out because it's life size.
Right? No, you didn't.
Okay. Yeah, she'll get off the boat now
All right.
with all her information that she's gathered. She said that bit about the dragon egg out loud, so Jimmy heard it.
Okay.
Ooh, fancy.
Jimmy, do you look? What are you doing?
I was if we are like exhausted and looked around on the ship, I'm gonna start. I'm probably gonna get off the ship as well, and then look around. Yeah, I'm probably gonna look around. In fact, I'm gonna take the gun.
Okay.
I mean, fuck it.
It has no
That
ammo.
actually checks out more for your character than it does anybody else's. Considering your mafioso lifestyle, you having a gun just seems to make sense.
Everything checking out.
Was it? I wasn't even there, but was it a keg of gunpowder or was it a barrel?
It was a barrel.
Barrel.
Into the chest.
Which, Jimmy, you might want to take that barrel too, because if you can find somebody to make bullets, you have part of what you need for them to make bullets,
Yeah.
and it'll be cheaper.
I'm gonna take the barrel. Or
Or at least like some of the gunpowder if there's a shit ton in it, because like heart
there-
falling around a
This
barrel.
thing
is
is
gonna be a pain in the
full.
dick.
And also, it's been
Huh?
sitting on a ship that has been decrepit for a while.
It's
I
round.
will
It
use
should
my-
roll.
I will use my crowbar once we get it off the ship and
To test
open
it.
it and see the quality of the gunpowder. Is it wet? Is it dry? Is
I'm-
it disgusting?
I'm gonna need athletics.
I will assist on that.
Gunpowder gets more dangerous when it's wet.
If he's assisting, do I get advantage?
Yes.
Yay.
And you get a pistol.
Woo!
18.
Muggle wand.
Okay, you're able to lift it. You are able to lift it, and you are able to get it out. You are able to open it, and you are able to see that it has water floating on top of the gunpowder.
Well, never mind. This shit's fucked.
Raise the idea. Remember what I did with the water, with the barrel
Yeah.
of water? If we pour all this gunpowder into the chest, and then we just reach in and think
And think
gunpowder,
gunpowder.
it'll come out without the water on it.
Actually, you might have just hacked the system. That's smart as shit.
That will, in fact, work, and I'm so glad that somebody else thought of it.
Or you could just reach in there and say water, and then all the water will come out. You don't have to worry about finding
Yeah.
a place to put all this gunpowder now.
That's true. That's true. Let's do that. We'll ask Raskin to use his chest real fast and do this.
He flat out says he's getting worried that it's gonna damage his stuff in there, but all right.
After we complete this, I will pull out his coffee bean plant to show that it is fine.
While we're in
And
there,
then I will put it back.
just for giggles, I'm gonna reach in and think of a pistol bullet.
Nope.
No bullets in the chest, no dice.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, it would be like a ball, like a pistol ball or a lead ball.
Mm-hmm.
Good ball.
But hey, next time
Bullet's
that
got
we're
a casing.
when we get back into Bosun, though, you'll be able to make plenty of bullets for that gun.
Wait! I have ball bearings. Do the
See if they fit in the barrel.
Can the ball bearings fit in the barrel?
They're a little small, so you would have disadvantage with any kind of shot with it. But
I
yes.
just want to see if the gunpowder and everything work.
We can just take a pinch of the gunpowder and hit it with a tinderbox and see if it works. But
There's easier ways to test if gunpowder works, buddy.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair.
you can eat it and see if you get all fired up.
You know what?
I feel like that's bad advice, but
Oh, it's
Yeah.
very bad advice.
I'm pretty sure there's lead in gunpowder. Don't do that.
Potassium nitrate and charcoal.
Hmm.
You're gonna have a good time.
Talk about blowing up your insides, am I right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Your body just thinks potassium nitrate is salt. It'll be fine.
Well,
Don't eat too much of it.
but no, so you find that. It starts getting late in the day, and you guys have an idea of where you're going. Because you guys spend a lot of time on this ship trying to sift out the good gunpowder from the bad in the water, and the getting a gun. And I'm going to be honest with you, Jimmy, it's going to take a while to get that gun working again.
That's fair. I have a project.
Be rusty too because of all the salt in the air.
That's fair. I have a project.
If only someone knew mending.
So it is starting to get later in the day. We spent a lot of time at the beach. Spent time doing this. You guys want
Honestly, we could probably just camp out here in this like abandoned area. There's shelter, there's makeshift beds. They're
Yeah.
probably gross, but
might have to kick a
I
couple
wanna-
dead bodies out of it.
I want to relay the information that like I looked around and like it doesn't look like bandits did this. It actually looks like no one's been here for a long time, even just passing through.
yeah, it feels like a safe place to camp for the night at least. It's off the beaten path. No one's been here for a while. Sounds great. So we'll move the horses over here. and tie
All
them up
right.
for the night.
Yeah, let's tie the horses to something.
Yeah, let's tie the horses up for the night, making sure they got food by them and all that good shit.
There's actually a
I'm gonna
trough,
call 'em.
so you could even feed and water the horses there.
There you go, guys. You guys are living better than we are. I'm gonna try to train the fucking spider.
Animal handling.
We're not getting above 15
More treats.
anymore.
More too many treats. Spoiled.
I'm going to try to start looking at and inspecting and maybe repairing. I don't know what I would need for my pistol.
You would need.
Probably tinker's tools.
Yeah, probably.
I don't have some good tools.
Yeah, I would say Tinker's tools. So if you don't have those, you can't do much right now, unfortunately. You can clean
That's
it.
fair. Yeah, I'll start cleaning it and like maybe assessing how bad the damage is.
It's pretty bad. It was
Yeah,
used
that's-
and then it was left in a dead man's mouth for God knows how long by salt water.
The dead man's mouth doesn't matter. If things rot like they do in our world, he was bones in probably 8 days.
Well, hey, if you can't fix that on the road, there's probably someone back in Brosen who can fix it. Or at least
Yeah.
teach you where to get the shit to fix it.
Also, very true. Very true. I have my own little pistol.
Well, that is, as a matter of fact, where we're
Want some rice?
sure.
Now that it's actually done cooking.
Fair. That's where we were going to call it for the evening.
Woo!
If you're watching on YouTube, like, subscribe, leave a comment. Tell us your favorite D&D race. If
I
you're,
hope it's NASCAR.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you, Chaos. I hope everyone enjoyed. We'll see you all again next week. Have a good night, my babes. Bye-bye.
Bye!
Bye.